I do. How are we doing, ladies and gents? Good morning. Good morning. We're going to get some screen switch around here. Wow. Good morning, people. My PC doesn't know what it's doing at the minute. It's trying to load said game. Trying to. Let me jump into my stream tab. And then we'll catch up with chat. I've got a feeling that is not picking up the game. No, it is not. Sorry, dudes. I know there's going to be a lot of back and forth here. I just need to get this working properly. I should be fine. Bit of stutter going back in. Bit of stutter going back in. Right, cool. Cool. You working there? Yeah, you are. Yeah, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Good morning, man. You had a rough night. Oh. I think you got about an hour and a half sleep. Milo's still being a little shite. Yeah, I didn't want to get up this morning. I actually woke up this morning with a cracking headache. Yeah, for some reason today, my head just doesn't want to cooperate. So, we're going to have a nice, chill day. Chill. We've got a lot of shit to move. We've got a lot of stuff to break down. So, we are just going to chill. Although, on other news, Friday stream completed my first step, well, one of 6 towards the partner push. Towards the partner push. Hence why it's in the title. Yeah, hence why it's in the title. So what we're hoping for this week with Landsrad, 33% rifle damage, 33% melee damage, or 75% repair costs. I have a feeling it might be repair costs. Yeah, it might be repair costs. I think we're going to do a Spice base this week. I'm pretty sure we are sorted for... we are sorted for Plastinium for a little while. But yeah, I reckon we do a Spice base again this week. Because we're either going to get the 75% repair cost, or we'll get the 25% less resource when crafted. If we get that, Spice is going to be amazing. Because instead of it costing us 10,000 for 200 melange, it'll only cost us 7,500 for 200 melange. Check out the creator, see the choices. Let's have a look. Oh, I reckon it'll be this. I reckon it'll be this. We had range damage last week, if I remember right. So it's either going to be melee, which I don't really agree with, or I reckon it'll be the repair cost and refining times are reduced by 75%. I think it'll be this. I think this one we had last week, I think it was. That one, it's no. Just go for this. Yeah, go for this. If it's one of these two, I'll be kind of upset. Because if we choose this, we'll get that the week after. They want to give us stuff that can actually benefit us. Like that the other week when we had the 50% XP gain. And I'm like, no, you might as well just use this. Yes. Right, let me pick you up. Are you empty? Yes, you are. Right, let's go start on DD. Are you in game or are you chilling for a minute? Not even sure if we can or how we vote. You have to acquire points in Landsrad. You have to acquire a lot of points to have voting rights. So it's basically, I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me just land it in. I'll show you what I mean. In fact, actually, no. We'll just set it over there and I can show you. Oh, no. Actually, no. No, we'll land it in. Oh. Simon moved his Orny. Cool. Yeah, so you need to do this to be able to have voting power. So you've got to do a lot of these to be able to do a vote. And obviously we're just doing one where it's like, if power harness is up, we'll go grab that. Or if there's something else that's popped up that we're like, we'll go grab that. But no, you need to be doing the majority of these to be able to vote. Hence why Spice Runners are always there. Spice Invaders are normally always there as well. Got some coming around at 10, so not in game yet? No worries, dude. No worries, dude. I'm going to go start moving stuff. Yes, I'm going to go start moving stuff. But like I say, this base is going... I'm not going to lie to you, chat. This base is going to take a while to break down. It is big. It is big, and we want to try and save as much of the plastone as possible. Yeah, I want to try and save as much of the plastone as possible. Probably 5 trips just moving Melange. Funcom, we need the carrier container, please. So, first thing I'm going to do is I am going to break down the crawlers, get them in my Orny, bring the carriers over, unless Eskel or Sai have already moved their carrier. So yeah, we'll get the crawlers broke down, get them in my inventory, get them in my Orny. We'll move the carrier, come back on the scout, move the second carrier, come back on the scout, go empty out the Orny, come back. We've got a lot to move. We did have a good week, to be fair. Oh yeah, oh yeah, mate. There's gonna be at least 4 trips just for Plastanium, because that shit is heavy, heavy. And I think we almost had 2 full chests, or it was at least 1.5 chests full of Plastanium. There's about nearly 11,000 melange to move. So yeah, we've had a very, very good week. That's why I said I don't think we need Plastinium for a little bit, just a little bit, because we've still got a full chest of it back at Hagar. Yeah, we've still got a full chest of it back at Hagar. Yeah, no, we've still got a full chest fit back at Hagar. So, I think this week we'll do probably Spice. Yeah, probably Spice. But again, like I say, we've got a lot to move. A lot to move. That's why I asked Eskel if him and Sai could log off in the side that's got the 2 large spice refiners. Because obviously we'll break down the machines and all of that will go straight into the DD base chests. Yeah, materials for DD. Everything else can then go straight into the other chests for everyone to use. Seth needs a fair bit now. You just need to stockpile mats for a while. Yeah, you just need to stockpile mats for a while. All my building is done. Yep. I say I just need to stockpile materials. Yeah, I need to stockpile materials. I mean, even though I'm doing 163, it does look like I'm going very, very slow. It does look like I'm going quite slow. We probably have a ton. Did another 35 plus Sentinel run and another 40 plus Diamond Dive run last night. Nice, dude. Nice, man. Here, man. Spawning the base. First thing I'm going to do is take that tower down. Take that tower down. That's one little bit we ain't got to do. Actually, no. We will move... we will move... Oh, they actually started... Wow. Oh, they actually started moving bits. Okay. They did. Awesome. Awesome. Right, let me break you down. Detach. You. Detach you. Detach you. No, detach. That's you. Shut these in here. You. My soul. We got a lot of batteries. A lot of batteries. Right, so then I can detach you. So if I pick up all of this first, chuck that in mine, then I can break down Eskel's. You. Change you to unsorted. Do you stay on unsorted? You do. Awesome. Right, let me move. Yeah, I'll say there's going to be a lot of back and forth today. A lot of back and forth. Yep. 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 You. No. You. Salt. I need yous, not. I need you to stay unsorted. Hang on, where's that gone? I've just took off. Am I fucking blind? Where's his... Ah, it's there. I'm like, where the fuck did that just go? Yeah, well, where the hell did that just go? Let's retouch you. That's you. And you. Because hopefully if we get the update tomorrow, we should be able to just carry this through with the carrier. If we are getting that part of the update. If. If being the word. Okay, so yeah. No, stop. That is really annoying when it does that. No, I don't need circuits. Right, you're full. How many batteries do we have? Let's take a couple of extra just in case. I'm gonna go drop off the crawler pieces first. Just because at the minute my inventory is set to unsorted. And I like it being sorted. Right, let me go drop these off first, then we'll come back. Then we'll start moving carriers. Yeah, then we'll start moving carriers. At least this gets two vehicles out of the way. But yeah, for some reason I've woke up with a smashing headache this morning. And I don't know why. Yeah, I do not know why. But yeah, my head is killing me. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna be aiming for that actually. We get quite a bit of airtime. But yeah, we need to, once we've got moved what we can, because at where Eskel's Orny is, I'm just going to leave that shell up. Everything else we can move. Yeah, everything else we can move. It does. It really feels like I am moving slower. Does it look like that to you? I mean, I'm doing max speed with glide, but it does look like I'm going very, very slow. Weird. Weird. No, it does. It looks like I'm moving pretty fucking slow. I'm not going to bother with the cave yet. I want to try and get as much of this done as possible. Oh fuck, we've got the buggy to move as well. Oh no. I could have actually picked that buggy up, to be fair. Oh well. I completely forgot about the buggy. The buggy should go directly in the inventory. Yeah, you can normally carry it all. Normally, being the word. Cool. Yeah, we've only got 2 more days on the drops as well. They finish on the 19th. 2 more days for drops. And then I haven't got a clue what they're going to do. Yeah, I haven't got a foggiest what they're going to do. If they're going to make some new ones, or if they're going to rerun the old ones. So everybody gets them. But yeah, I need to do Diamond Dart at some point. Yeah, I could do with doing a couple of Sentinels as well. Get some more bumps. Please don't be a storming hagger. I don't ask for a lot of things in life, but a storm would be nice, wouldn't be? Would not be nice. Do we get screwed over? Let's go and have a look. Do we get done over? There wasn't one when we left. Come on, game. Load me in. You are taking a while. There we go. Yeah, I should have brought the buggy with me. Damn. Right, so we need vehicles for DD. Here's you. That's SKL's in there. Let me go. Drop mine off at my place. Let me go drop mine off. Then we can head back. And that's the first trip done. It'll be a little bit quicker when we're moving the carriers. I mean, it won't be quicker bringing them back to Hagar. But it will be a little bit quicker getting back to DD because I've got my scout on me. Yeah, I've got my scout on me. I'm not going to build it up just yet. Just in case we don't actually get the... No, I kind of need that battery. There we go. Yeah, just in case we don't actually get the update that allows us to move. You empty? Yeah, you are. Let me do this. We are not going to be fighting anything. So let me take all of you off. Take all of you off. Just to clear up some weight. Put all of you in there. Keep hold of you. Then we can go to alphabetical. Chuck you on there. What's our weight down to? 45. Yeah, so next time we come back through with the carrier, we should be able to bring the buggy back with us. There is an ad break in about 5 seconds time. I do apologise. Ad break. Ad break. Yeah, so I've basically just dropped off the majority of my inventory just so I can pick the entirety of the buggy up in my backpack. How that works, I don't know, because I don't think the backpack could hold a buggy, but apparently it does. Yeah, apparently it does. I reckon we get all the vehicles moved, we get the materials moved, and then we'll break everything down last. Yeah, then we'll break down the building, or at least 3/4 of it. Easy stuff first. Yep. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to get the carriers moved. I'm going to break the buggy down, get that over. Yeah. I'm going to get the carriers over, break the buggy down, come back, and then start moving the chests. Because I've not checked the chests, so I don't know what's in what. Yeah, I don't know what's in what. Yeah, I don't know if say size brought, because obviously size Doctor is at the drop-off base, so I don't know if he's took anything over. I know the large ore refiner's not there. All the chests are not there. The death stills are not there. So I'm hoping he got some bits and bobs moved. Yeah, got some bits and bobs moved. But you'll probably find that once we've got like vehicles gone and the majority of the materials gone, the base is going to come down very, very quickly. Yeah, because we want to try and save as much of that plastone as possible. I mean, fucking hell, SKL used 6,000 just on the section that had the 2 large spicers and the large ore. 6k. Yeah, 6k. So we want to try and save as much of that as we can. I need to jump down and have a look if they removed the stuff in the buggy part. Probably about 1k, if not more, in the tower lot. Yep, Yeah, there is probably about 1,000 right there. But I know he said when he was originally building the first part, like I say, the one that ordered the 3 large refiners, that was 6k on its own. Then they built the extension, which had the survival fab in and that. Then they built the hangar, or double hangar. Then they built the buggy hangar. So there's a lot of plastone in this base. A lot. Well, we're aiming for that one right there. How much you betting that is the large spice field in F6? Yeah, how much you betting that's the large spice field in F6? Because it looks that direction. Oh, it does look that direction. I'll tell you something though. My generator is going to take a battering today. I may need to make a new generator for the Thopter. Did they remove the boogie base? Part of it, yes. Okay, okay. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. Right, we should be able to take all of this. So if I can get all this on me, that saves an extra trip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll get all this on us. Oh yeah, we'll get it all on us. Let me do a quick... What's actually in you? Lots of things. Do a quick repair on you. Right, what we got over here then? You've got to go. You are full of spice. You are full of residue. Okay. Okay. Any more chests knocking around? No, that should be about it. We're not too fussed about that part of the buggy base because that's made out of granite. Yeah, Doom set's made out of granite. Right, okay. So we need carriers. Go move the carriers. I have got my scout on me, haven't I? Yes, yes I do. Right, let's go move Eskel's carrier. Have you got the ROC wings on? I think you have, haven't you? Yeah, you have. And luckily enough, we're not carrying anything, so we can glide. There's Mr. Wiggles. Yeah, we can glide. Get a bit of air time. So I mean by how far you have to put that cursor below the horizon. Got to keep the speed up. anybody on? No. But yeah, I say you'll lose airtime quite quick, but at least we can glide. We're not stuck to 70 or 80 fucking kilometers an hour just by using the wings. Ugh. Yeah, see, with the ROC wings, this thing goes, what, 173 max? Yeah. Yeah. I need these ROC wings for mine. I think the other problem is you get them from the testing stations in DD. And it's such a low drop chance for them. You do like the long bird time on the carrier? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say you can boost for quite some time. Yes, you can. It just absolutely knackers everything up, especially when you're carrying something. Yeah, especially when you're carrying something. You need to respec again tomorrow. I'm just going to put 1 point into ground vehicle fuel efficiency, as we mainly fly unless we're farming ores or copper. Yeah. I mean, no fairness, I could take some out, to be fair. Well, actually I couldn't. Mainly for the fact of, if we're doing Spice, I'm normally pilot. So for me, fuel efficiency is kind of needed. Yeah. So for me, the fuel efficiency is kind of a must, because, like I say, I'm normally pilot. And fucking hell, even with them points in there now, I can use 5, 6, 7 batteries doing a full run. Oh, you fly fools! Oh, you're on about the vehicle one, yeah. In fact, I could take some out of there. The only time I really use the buggy or anything is if I'm doing, like I say, ores or body runs. Yeah, ores or body runs. So yeah, I could probably set some points out of that. Yeah, I could. That was a slow trip. Now bear in mind, he's got the ROC wings on his. I do not. So mine may take a little bit longer to get back. Right, we've been here twice already. And we didn't have a storm. Yeah, you've got to respect, because obviously, yeah, you forgot to put points back into repair skill. Please don't be one. Please don't be one. This isn't my carrier. This is Eskel's. Yeah, please don't be one. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. Let me in. Right, let me go drop off the buggy first. Is this big enough for a carrier? It is just big enough for a carrier. DD vehicles. You. Aha! Told you. Right, you should be safe. Safe. There we go. There's a storm. So it's a good job I didn't bring mine back first, because I'd have spawned into that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'd have spawned into that. Right, did you start putting stuff in here? Yes. 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 Blaststone? Yep. Spare mats. I thought I moved them. Spare mats. Fuel. Ah. Right, what have we got down here? Because I added a lot of boxes down here. That is spice. That is plastinium. That is plastinium. That's plastinium. See what I mean? We are sorted for plastinium at the moment. Spice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let me have my menu. Thank you. I might put all the spice in here, actually. Give me that. Because we've got bits and random bobs everywhere. Give me you. Spare mats, you. Oh, you're full, that's why. You're full. On you. I'm chuck all the spice in here, because obviously the spice we get back from the large spice refiners should be in the chest with 4DD materials. I will go check in a second, because this one in here is to be split for everyone. There's 66 in there. There's 500 and something in there. See, I can't access his inventory, so I don't know what's in there. Yeah, I don't know what's actually in there. Right, let's take this to Escales, and then we can go back and grab mine. Yeah, you need to visit a few house reps at some point. I have to collect around 30k slurry. Nice, dude. Very nice. I've not touched Landsrad in a couple of weeks, to be fair. And I ought to, really, because some of them are really, really simple to complete. Like that one that was up yesterday that needed MK5 Holtzman shields. No, don't land. Needs to turn you around. And about there. Refill you. And you're in. Right, time to go get mine. Time to go get mine. Yeah, Yeah, so it'll be a lot quicker to go get mine. Yep, got the perforator, built it, and still not used it a lot. He was just wiping everyone out with the melee yesterday. My inventory is empty, isn't it? Yes. Well, no, we're definitely getting a lot quicker at running the A-row. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot quicker running the A-row. Right, so we just had a storm in Hagar. Does that mean we're getting close to having one in DD? So yeah, you got the perforator, built it, and still not used it. It's like me when I built the Shellbuster. I used it for a little bit, and then I just kind of didn't use it anymore. Yeah, just didn't use it anymore. Alright, let's see what we can fill the inventory up with as well. Yeah, let's go fill the inventory up as well. Might as well try and maximize how much we can bring over at once. I might need to take some fucking headache tablets again, you know. Oh, banging head. And it's not like I didn't sleep shit last night, because I slept pretty well. I said I just woke up with a backing headache, and it's like right here. But, again, today we are going till 4 o'clock. Yep, the missus has got an extra hour at work today, so that means we can stream for an extra hour. That one's still going off. That is still going off. Airtime. I'll be very interested to see what the large fields are like this week. And if we do get a patch tomorrow, I'm going to keep an eye on it to see if they mention anything about why the E-row is so buggy at the moment. Because a lot of people have been losing bases, vehicles, equipment, storage, and it's across the entire E-row. So I'll be interested to see if there's actually anything in the patch notes about it, if we do get a patch tomorrow. I can't see why we shouldn't though, because the only thing they've delayed is the base reconstruction tool. Everything else should be fine. Well, I say, when they put the thingy out the other day saying that they've pushed the base reconstruction tool back by a couple of weeks, I can't see why we shouldn't get the ability for carrier to transport between world map. Yeah, I can't see why that'd be a problem. Okay, we still have some batteries on us. In all fairness, I could probably take some of them batteries back with me. Plant you there, and then we'll pick you up. you away. Right, let me go check these chests. What have we got in these chests? A lot of heavy shit. Yeah, a lot of heavy stuff. So this is all for DD build. What have you got in you? Nothing. You are full of spice. Just trying to work out what I can move where. What can I move where? Gonna look for a wee while, Chief? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, dude. I'll say I shall still be here. Yes, I shall still be here. Yeah, this is all DD stuff. Let's take some of these batteries. Yeah, this is all for build. Okay. Rogue, how you doing, bud? How is it, Sam? We're doing alright, mate. We're doing alright. Be back after the visitor has gone. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, Rogue, how you doing, pal? Yeah, we are in the process of moving DD today. And we've got a lot to move. A hell of a lot to move. Yeah, the base is a gigantic. Yeah, how you doing, mate? How are you doing? We're just about to go take my carrier back. Grab as many of these as we can. Because that's a lot of batteries. We're going to need like 2 or 3 trips just for batteries. That's a lot of batteries. Yeah, we are in the process of removing DD base. Or, shall I say, we're going to be removing all of this. We're going to be taking that down. Removing all of this. And then we're going to remove all of this. And then leave this part up. We're going to take, obviously, all the equipment out. Yeah, so we can take all that water storage out. We're going to take the spice refiners out and everything. And just leave this shell with a couple of 75 gens, just to keep the penta shield up. Because, obviously, SKL's logged out over here. Yeah, SKL's logged out over here. That is all DD materials for base. Yeah, that's what this lot is. This is all for rebuild tomorrow. Yeah, that's all for rebuild tomorrow. Right, let's take my carrier back. And then we can move that and start taking all this down. Yeah, start taking all that down. Or, actually, no. We'll remove all the items first. Because there's about nearly 11,000 spice melange to move. Yeah. Alright, give me you. Let's set mine back. So yeah, there's going to be a lot. Obviously at the minute there's only me on. Yeah, there's only me on. Moving stuff. Like I say, Lone will be on once his... Lone will be on once his visitors come. It's been a long time. It has, dude. Still play with Master Mouse. Once in a blue moon. Yeah, once in a blue moon. We were playing quite a bit of Helldivers 2 together. Yeah. Yeah, we were playing a lot of Helldivers 2 together. Until I think it was a month, 2 months ago, and Helldivers 2 kind of broke his PC. Yeah, the game absolutely fried his PC. So he's in the process of getting a new one at the moment. That's cool. Yeah, Helldivers. Yeah, he said he needs to get a new one. Yeah, Helldivers 2 kind of cooked his PC with one of their updates. But he's not the only person that I've seen where Helldivers 2 have fucked the PC up. You played any Ark? Ark Survival? What, Ark Survival Evolved? Ark Survival Ascended? Or Ark Raiders? Yeah, mate. No, I've Ark Raiders, no. I've not played Ark Raiders yet. Yeah, I've not played Ark Raiders yet. It is something on the wish list, but I just do not have time at the moment because of Dune. Yeah, because of everything we've got going off in Dune. I physically do not have the time. Yeah. Physically don't have the time. We will get round to it eventually. But between this and a little bit of Vane off stream, and then obviously we've got the kids running around and family and everything else, it's just finding time. I mean, streams have to work around the kids' school hours and also my wife's work hours, hence why we do the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because the kids are at school on that day, on them days, and then the wife's also at work. So yeah, we're having to try and balance everything. You played a lot of Dune as well? Yeah, I'm 550 hours in. Yeah. 550 hours in. It's crazy. It's a very, very crazy game. Like I say, you can load into games and say, right, I'm gonna go and do this, but on the way over there you get sidetracked by something else, and then the second you get sidetracked by that something else, it then leads on to 20 other things before you even get back to what you're originally doing. Yeah, I think you're like 60 hours. Yeah, 550 hours I've got in this so far, and I'm still loving the game. Yeah, I say we've got new people joining the server all the time. You know, we've had, what, three new people join in the last 2 weeks? Yeah, 3 new people. Because obviously we play on a private server. Yeah, myself and Eskel rent a private server from X-Realm. A great dude. Yeah, we rent a private server. But the only thing that's private, really, is Hager Basin. Yeah, Hager Basin is private to whoever we invite to the server. DD is shared between a cluster of private servers. Yeah, it's shared between a cluster of private servers. So yeah, at the minute we are removing DD. Nice and chill. Yeah, nice and chill. We've just had a sandstorm in Hager, so we are fine for about another 45 minutes. I'll say Coriolis build-up doesn't start for another 7.5 hours. Yeah, 7.5 hours. Right, I'm going to drop these batteries off at mine, actually. Otherwise, we're going to end up with an entire chest full of large batteries. I'll say it'll be a lot quicker in a minute. It's just carriers are always slow. Yeah, they are very, very slow. But they are designed to carry. They're not like assaults or scouts. Right, let's plunk you down. Let's turn you around. Plant you. Put you forward a little bit. Yeah, about there. Refuel you. Alright, let me go chuck some of these batteries in the chest downstairs. So yeah, that's both carriers over. Buggy's over. Both crawlers are back. Yeah, both crawlers are back. Which one's fuel? You are. Right, we don't need to make fuel cells for a while. I've got plenty there. Plus there's like another half chest full of them back at DD. I might rebuild the crawler. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild the crawler. Give me you. Then you. 30, 60, 90. Yeah, fuck it, we'll rebuild crawler. Because I can't see why we wouldn't get the ability to take stuff through tomorrow. The only thing they have pushed back is the base relocation tool. The only thing that they've pushed back. You are online. Put you away. Here's some fuel, just so I can move you around. There we go. There we go. You're fine. You're fine. Right, give me scouts. Thank you. So you're back, you're back. Let's go back over. We might need to make a new generator for this as well. Is anybody else that's playing Dune at the minute noticing that the generators on ornithopters are burning out very, very quickly? Yeah, has anybody else noticed that? I mean, I probably understand it because you're using your booster a lot. Sunga Alperen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yep, this is a problem. I mean, durability on vehicles in general is an issue. But I've noticed over the last, I'd say, week, that the generators in general are burning out very, very quick. Yeah, they are burning out very, very quickly. I mean, vehicles just need a lot more love. Don't worry, it's not too bad if you're at MK4, because that's quite cheap to repair and remake. MK5 is a little bit more of a ball ache because of the materials that you need. But then when you get to MK6 stuff, which can be very expensive to build, they just, oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Oh, you're using the 100% repair bug for now. Okay. I don't know what I'll do after I fix it. Mate, this will be like the third time that they've fixed that bug. And within, they'll fix it again, and then within a day, there'll be a new one. Yeah, there will be a new one. A few weeks back, they put out a patch saying that they'd fixed the original repair bug. And I said on stream, give it a day or two and there'll be a new one. And then the following day, someone put it on YouTube that there was a new one. They then fixed that one. And within a day, there was a new one. I don't use the repair bugs. Yeah, I don't use the repair bugs. I'd rather just rebuild. But it's the fact that durability is an issue. Yeah, after using the bug, it looks like it was made new. Yep. But no, I don't use any repair bugs. I say if I have to rebuild, then I have to rebuild. But like I say, vehicles just need a lot more love. How do you use the bug? So the original one was you put everything. Yeah, you put everything. The original one was you put everything into a medium chest. You then destroy that chest so everything fell on the ground. And when you did that, you logged out the game. And when you logged back in the game, you could pick your stuff up off the floor and it was repaired. But no, I don't use bugs. Thanks to the bug, you was able to collect 20,000 melange in 3 days. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I think Eskel's spice container's down to about 60-odd%. And that's fully repaired. Mine's down to about 70-something% fully repaired. But no, I don't use bugs. I mean, if I have to rebuild something, I'll rebuild something. It's just annoying. So I understand why people use the repair bug. I do. Because of the durability hit that everything is taking. They just need to fix durability. Yeah, they just need to fix the durability. Job done. Otherwise, we'll probably have to rebuild the crawler 5 or more times. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're lucky enough that we're in a position that if we do need to rebuild something, we can. Yeah, if we need to rebuild something, we can. It's just very fucking annoying that everything is taking such a massive hit on durability. Fix the durability problems, and then people wouldn't have to use a repair bug. Yeah, we are going to take all of this part down today and leave that little bit right there. Alright, we need to start moving. We need to start moving some of these bits over here. We'll move that chest, we'll move that. Put them in there. You won't know the vehicle parts, but I don't know the bugs for other items. Okay, okay. That's it. I know, like I say, there's one for the vehicle parts. There probably is one for other items. Yeah, there probably is one. Let's move you. We're going to be using you as a container, aren't we? That's a lot of batteries. Right, in fact, give me a couple of them. Because we're going to be doing a lot of back and forth to Hagar. So let me chuck yous in here, because this is all DD based materials for next week. Yep, exclamation point drop will show you a link that you can go to see what the drops are. You've only got 2 days left on the drops. The drops finish on the 19th, so you've got 2. You've got 2 days to get them. What they're doing after that, don't know. Yeah, do not know. I don't know whether they're going to create a new set of drops, or are they going to rerun the older drops so that people that missed out of them can get them. I don't know. But yes, you have 2 days left on drops. You prefer not to know them. Found the game a bit more interesting without these bugs. Yeah, I don't. I've never played the game with any bugs. Yeah. They'll probably fix the bug with the update coming next week. Yep, they will. Yeah, it will probably be in the patch notes saying that they've fixed the repair exploit. But I guarantee you now, give it a day. 1 day. And somebody will find a new way of doing it. Because they've fixed this repair bug 3 times now. And within a day or two, someone's found a new one. Yeah, someone's found a new one. Right, let's move you. Let's move you. Okay, what we going here? Let's move you. Take you. Right, them 2 are empty. Yes. Give it a day. Give it 2 days. There will be new ones. You are for DD rebuild, so we can grab yous after. But we can take some other bits and bobs with me, can't we? Yeah, 22, 30. 22. Take some of these little bits and bobs. 23. 15. Yeah, I'll do. I'll do. That'll do. Right, you should be full. You are. Oh, where'd she go? Because obviously we have a drop-off base just on the inside of spawn in Hager Basin. And everything's separated, so everything that we need for the following week's build is in a certain set of chests. Anything else that anybody else can take is in a different set of chests. And that anything that needs splitting up between people goes downstairs in the other chests. And then we can split it up between everybody. We didn't do too bad this week. I mean, we've made about 10,500 melange. Yeah, about 10,500 melange. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, like I say, I still think we're still getting the patch on Tuesday, which does include the ability for Carrier to take stuff through World Map 2 DD and back. The only thing they've pushed back is the base reconstruction tool. Yeah. In the last dev blog that they put up, which was like Friday. Yeah, Friday. The only thing they said they've pushed back is the base reconstruction tool. So Tuesday we should finally be able to have the ability to pick stuff up with Carrier and take it through to DD instead of having to break it down. Yeah, instead of having to break it down. Because at the minute you're doing 2 trips just to take your crawler back. Because we run double crawler, double carrier. There's 2 trips there. So yeah, we'll get all the ingredients moved first. Then we'll probably chuck up some 75 generators so I can get rid of all of the 350 gens, because we've still got quite a few of them up at the minute. Yeah, still got quite a few of them up. So I might need to bring some scrap metal back with me. And possibly some batteries. Because obviously Eskel's still logged out over there. So we need to keep a shell up. Just to keep him protected. Until he gets on later. Yeah, until he gets on later on. Yes, till he gets on. Got a lot of water storage to take down. Well, you'll see what I mean by our drop-off base. It literally is a drop-off base. You spawn in at Hagar, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. No, we were really hoping that we'd get the base reconstruction tool today. Well, tomorrow. Because I'm interested to see if it is Hagar base only, or if you can actually use it in DD. Because if you can use it in DD, oh my god, that will save doing this every Monday. Yeah, it'll save having to do this every Monday. Bum, bum, bum. Right, let's go back over. Let's go back over. But yeah, I say there's normally myself and Lone that move the DD base, but Lone's got some IRL stuff going off. So at the minute it's just me. But we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. It does look like Sai has moved some stuff during the night. Because the large ore's gone. All of the death stills are gone. All of the wind traps are gone. So he's definitely moved some stuff. Yeah, he's definitely moved some stuff. Should be about ready for another storm in Hagar as well. But yeah, literally spawns there, drop off bases here. Yeah, drop off is here. Right, which one did I put that fuel in? Oh, spice residue, sorry. I put it in you? I did. I did, I put it in here. Right, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Are you full? You are. Are you full? Not yet. All of you have got to go in there, bar that. Come down here, let's do you. Right, you've got spice in you, give me that. Assault. Backpack. You. That's not a bad haul. Yeah, that's not a bad haul for a week. You're full of you. You're full of you. You've got a little bit in there. Put you in there. What you got in? Nothing. 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 Cool. Cool. So yeah, we've got an entire chest of spice residue. Give me you. What have you got in you? Bits and bobs of everything. You should be full of fuel. You are. I might move that spice residue chest up here actually. Nah, we'll just leave it down here. I'm gonna put you in there. Yeah, that's not a bad week. Not a bad week. How are we doing for you guys? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Gotta go. Speak soon. Take care, buddy. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, dude. Like I say, it's glad to see you in, mate. Yeah, glad to see you in. Yeah. Glad to see you back, bud. I'll say, if you ever get back into Dune, dude, I'll say, let us know. We have got open slots on our server. If you ever get back into it, drop me a message. Yeah, drop me a message, dude. Oh. Will do. Have a blessed day, dude. You as well, man. You as well. Have yourself an awesome day. Oh. Cold coffee. Can't beat it. Right, 3. Are we going to run into a storm on here at some point? Because we've done like 4. 1, 2, 3. This is like trip number 6, 7. Yeah, this is about trip number 6 or 7. Right, I reckon we move the large spice refiners next. And then fill up on whatever else we can. Because the large ore's gone, the medium chemical's gone, the wind traps are gone, the death stills are gone. Yeah, I reckon we do the large spice refiners next. Get them down. Get them in the Orny. Go over to the other chests that still got DD materials in. Get as much as that over as we can. And then we'll look at taking down the rest of the wind generators and water storage. Yeah, water storage. I said this week, because obviously last week we built on, no, not last week, the week before, we built on the E-row, and we actually lost part of the base, including a lot of water storage, which was a massive kick in the balls. So this week we built on the D-row, so we've just brought it back one, and that row's been absolutely fine. Yeah, that row's been absolutely fine. Right. We're getting there, slowly. Slowly we're getting there. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. We get a little bit of height. Because worms this week have been very, very buggy. Yeah, worms have been extremely buggy this week. I.e. flying out the ground. Or getting extremely close to islands when they shouldn't be. Yeah, getting extremely close to bases, well, to islands in general. I mean, we had one on the Eero last week that actually went into the side of our foundations, and they shouldn't be getting that close. Yeah, should not be getting that close. Yeah, let's take down the 2 large splices. And a quick tip for people: if you ever demolish stuff and you don't know where, and you don't think you'll be able to carry it all, just stand next to a container. So I can literally drop that, now everything is here. Yeah, literally everything is right there. You in, put you in, put you in. Never sure if you put everything in, just do that. Makes it so much easier to just grab and chuck in. Alright, what's in you? Yeah. Right, you should be empty. You are. So let's get rid of you. Put you all in there. Take some of them down in a minute. How much weight have you got in you? Ooh, that. See, that itself is one full trip. I'll leave you there. Yeah, you see what I mean? That is literally a full trip just for the spice refiner. 2 of them. What else can we take here? What's here? 450. Grab some of you. Right, actually, we can fill up our inventory as well. Right, we need them, we need them, we need to bring some, give me you, leave them. Pull these up. I'm gonna leave some batteries here for Escal. 92. Give me you. Give me you. I'm just gonna try and take whatever I can. And you. You. There we go, we're maxed. How are you doing? Nah, you're alright. You're all good. Right, this is all DD base materials. This is why we need the cargo carrier, Funcom. Yeah, we need the cargo carrier. Or the carrier cargo part, please. So here's one for you then, chat. Obviously, cargo carrier is coming at some point. How much weight do you reckon it's going to have? And the only reason I'm asking is, obviously, Assault Ornithopters hold 2k. Buggies hold 3k, 3.5 if you buy the unique part to it. Sandcrawlers can hold 7.5. Unless you've got the upgraded container, then it can hold 11.5. I reckon cargo container should be at least 20 to 30,000 weight, if not more. Just because if the cargo carrier can pick up a sandcrawler that is fully loaded, it should be at least 20 to 30,000. Nerd, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. How are you, my dude? Yes, how are you, my dude? Give me a second and we will give you a shout out. Doing good? Awesome. What is your plans for today? Yeah. What's your plans for today, man? Did you see Street Title? We are doing the partner push. Not die from exhaustion. Yes, man, we are doing the partner push. We got to that point on Friday where we can actually start doing for the push. Had 9 sets this week. Oh, this weekend. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, but yeah, so give me a second and I'll sort you a shout out. So my mod that's normally in here he's busy with IRL stuff at the minute, so let me just try and get at least a world map. And I can sort it one. Went until 4 AM yesterday, I guess. Wow. Wow, busy this weekend then. Yeah, 9 sets, Jesus. Definitely busy weekend. Well, yeah. Yeah, right, let me get to world map is literally right there. Let me get to world map and I'll throw you a shout out. I'll say nerd is comedian turned streamer, variety gamer. Variety gamer. Also big into his D&D. Yes. You might find a couple of streams where he's watching D&D episodes. Have I got enough time to do it here? Yeah, I should be able to. You at how hard do you nerd? Make sure you go show him some love. Yeah, go show him some love. So yeah, you went till 4 AM. Jesus. Jesus. That's mental, mate. 4 AM, I was still in the land of Nod. In all fairness, though, the kids went to bed at like 8:30 last night. At 20 past 8:30. And we were about 30 minutes behind them. Yep, did your longest crowd work set ever. 2 hours. Jesus, man. Jesus, that's crazy. Crazy. Yeah. 2 hour crowd work. That is absolutely mental, mate. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I mean, even when I was doing, you know, the DJ stuff, yeah, don't get me wrong, after I'd finished and I got home, I'd be bouncing off the walls for hours, especially if it's been like a very good night. You know, I mean, you know yourself, you know when you've got the audience and they're right there and you can do whatever you want with them. Yeah. Yeah, that is such a high. Such a high. But even then, I mean, I wouldn't do a 2 hour set. I'd probably do 45 minutes to an hour. Then chuck some on just to keep them occupied while I went outside for a quick smoke. Right, you. No, give me you back, actually. You. I don't think we use that for anything. You've got to go in there. It's alright, we are removing DD at the minute. Which one's got all the plastone in? You have. Right, fuel's got to go over here. Spare materials, you can go in there. Then everything else here is for DD. All of that. That one's about full. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, I can imagine that you shot, bud. I really can. So what's your plan of action for today then? Are you streaming, playing, or are you streaming and chilling? Any more new episodes of D&D to watch? Are you empty? You are. Am I empty? I am. Right, so next we get rid of all the water storage. Yes, next we get rid of the water storage. Yes, let's get rid of that first. And then we can probably grab some batteries, grab some scrap, work out how much power we actually need just to keep the shield up that is in the main area that Eskel's got his ornithopter in. Let's get rid of water first. Yeah, let's get rid of that first. I think that's the plan. We're actually doing pretty well. I mean, this is trip number 8, I think. Yeah, this is trip number 8. Oh, fuck. Where is that? Please tell me you're going straight over. You are. Awesome. Awesome. Do not want to get caught in that. Yes, do not want to get caught in that, bud. Yeah, it's right there. I mean, by the time we get over that direction, we should be alright. Oh yeah, we should be alright. We'll just stick towards the back end a little bit. I mean, that should be going away from me. If I come this way. If I come over that way, I should be alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good. The last thing we want to do now is get hit by one of them. Which means, if we've got the storm in DD now, by the time we get back to Hagar, there should be one either rolling through or just leaving. Or just leaving. Boy, if you got that booty. There's Mr. Wiggles. I mean, I can't complain for this week. I mean, we had, I think it was Friday. Yeah, Friday. The only spice field that popped up during stream was the one up to in I1. And bear in mind, our base is in D6, so it took us a minute to get over there. But we managed to get 3 full runs in that during stream before we had to get off and go sort everything else out. So we've not done bad on Spice this week. We really haven't done bad on Spice at all. Yeah, we can't complain. Like I say, it's just taking DD base down that's the ball ache. That's why I'm really I've got my fingers crossed that that base relocation tool does actually work in DD. But if it does, oh, it's gonna save so much time. Just take out the containers what you want to go back to split between people, and then everything else can just be picked up and then put down the following week. Yeah, put it down the following week. Right, let's get rid of water storage. Yeah, let's get rid of water storage. Then I need to grab some batteries. I need to grab some scrap. Yeah, we need batteries and scrap. Because what I'll do is I'll take down all of the 350 generators and just make a couple of the 75s big enough to to do that part there. Right, how are we doing on water storage? Did Sai move it all? No, he didn't. Okay. Okay. Right, well, you can go, you can go. Demolish you, demolish you. Demolish you, demolish you. Demolish you. Will you all go in there? Because again, this is all DD based materials. What are you? 20 Solari. Right, we're going to keep you here. Because you're going to be used for... Holy shit, I forgot about this one. I forgot about that one. I mean, we need some of this anyway. Just so we can repair our Oni. Okay, okay. Let's keep moving mats. Keep moving the mats. Right, in fact, give me you. Let me move you. You can come over here. Out there. And then we'll leave one of you guys up. Leave you there. Give me you. So I mean, see how easy it is? Oh, shield just came back up. I kind of shit me up there. I didn't break anything already. Right, we'll leave you there. Let me see if I can move. Right, give me... Are you scrap metal? You are scrap metal. We might not need to craft any scrap. Got any more knocking around? Yeah, give me you. What's in you? You should be empty. Awesome. Awesome. In fact, I can get rid of you. Because we're going to use this box to move stuff over. And then we'll use the big box that's on the hanger pad to move stuff back. Right, you go in there. Right, but before we do that, chat, give me a second. I need the loo. better. The only downside to cold coffee is it comes out quicker than it goes in. Seth, how you doing, bud? How you doing, dude? Do you need me to get there in the assault to carry some of the materials to the buffer base? You can if you want, mate. Yeah, you can if you want, dude. Right, what is in you? A lot of stuff. How you doing, dude?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yesterday, I made a surprise for our two newcomers.
Okay.
One of them got the assault generator and some materials for a shield.
Yeah.
One of them got a generator and a shield setup.
Ah, okay. We don't need this many batteries. Guarantee now we don't need that many. Yeah. Drop some of them. Batteries are not that difficult to make, so I am just going to drop the majority of these. Right. Okay. Pretty sure I've also got an ornithopter full of them. We'll keep...
Got to know where you dropped them, so I can take some of them.
Mate, if you need some, take some. They're gonna be there for a while.
So you need us to start clearing the walls, shields.
In a minute. Yeah, bear with me, because I'm trying to do it a certain way, so that I can.
Okay.
Yeah, so that I can get it going properly. Because we need to take down one bit to then take down another bit to. Yeah, it's really, really awkward. Right, we need to make build.
I do like how Wolf is like. Wait, what? This one that's newer than me has more water storage than me? No.
Right, okay, so that's 150, 375. Right, give me you a second. Yeah, exclamation point drops. We'll take you to a link. It'll show you what drops you are getting. Now, bear in mind, chat, drops finish on the 19th. You've only got 2 days left to get them. Oh shit, I didn't bring my
They didn't do anything new, yeah? There's the old drops.
Yes, yeah. So we've had these drops on for the last couple of weeks, 2 weeks. Yeah, about 2 weeks. Right, let me move you. Use. Don't want to refill you just yet. I'll send you one of them. Wait, did that send? No, I did. Right, all of this, bar them batteries, have got to go in DD material chests.
Mhm.
Give me a small one. Small one. Give me batteries. You. One of them. I want at least one of them. Two of them. Did I not grab? Oh, I did. It put them on my frigging hotbar. Get off. Get off. Get off.
Third instance, low. I don't remember.
What's that? Sorry.
Entrance to DD base.
3. Yeah, server 3.
The middle ramp of
Yes.
the
Yeah. Middle entrance, server 3. Who's Escal? Shit. Can't move that, can I? Move. No. Ooh. Let me just message Escal quick. See if he can jump on just to move that sub thief. Sorry, bud. Good. I completely forgot about the fucking sub thief. Yeah, completely forgot about that. Right, give me you. Okay, cool. We're back in about 8 to 9 hours. Oh, dude. Oh, no worries, dude. Oh. Right. Place. Place. There we are.
Too bad you cannot take the carrier and move ornithopters to the Haga Basin.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's what's coming with the update tomorrow. As I said, the only thing they've pushed back that they put up in the blog post was the base relocation tool was being delayed. Get rid of you. What are you? You're granite. Okay. You on the other end. Or plasto.
Why did he build that in the middle of the base?
Because he could. Yeah, because he could. And it was literally because he could.
Yeah, I try to think of a useful thing for that, and I couldn't, for the life of me, find one.
Yeah, no, because he could. Alright, in fact, let me put it in the one down here. Because this one's all base material. In fact, no. Into this one. Put it in this one. You. But yeah, I'm trying to save as much of this plastone as possible.
Plastone you can save. If you have any other, like granite, I have 6,000.
Yeah. Save as much as this as we can.
Where do you want me to land?
In the area that had the 2 large spice refiners in, please.
So the other way. Okay, I see your orientator. Oh, too many in the hangar. Finally. I might have scratched one of the ornithopters.
It's fine.
Yours.
Ah, it's all good. Luckily enough, collisions don't do anything. Right, let me get rid of that lot. Alright, let me remove this. 5. Let's remove you. Remove you.
So should I load from this chest directly into my ornithopter?
Yes. Yeah, so this lot is...
Granite, I live here because I have a base.
Yeah, so anything like the cobalt and the plastone,
Welding wire?
servos, welding wire. I'm going to leave some here. Yeah, I'm going to leave some here.
2, 3 spools?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then also if you go down to this chest near the Ornies. And this one. Pretty much everything that's in here, bar the batteries, are for the material chests in Hagar Basin. So there'll be like 3 or 4 large chests that say materials for DD. Chuck them all in there. This one over here. So I'll start taking that bit down.
Full.
Cool. Give me 1 minute and there should be some more stuff to bring. Mesh. I say he used he used about 6k plastone just on the part where the large ores were. You.
I moved the chest. Do you need me to start demolishing the floor?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to try and keep as much of the plastone as we can.
I'm keeping all. I'm keeping my eye on my carry capacity. Oh shit.
You fell off.
Ah. Let's say I made a mistake. Again. This construction is booby trapped. You demolish something and it demolishes something under your feet.
Yes. Like
Again.
That. Yep, like that. And all that. Foy.
You want me to move it upstairs?
Yeah. Q. Right, let's move this back a little bit. Need to work some out to keep the subteeth where it is. I'll work some of that.
Where is the sub thief? Down there?
No, the subteeth's in the building next to us. But obviously, because it's Escal's subthief, I can't move it.
Can we demolish that building here, there?
That is the Dune set, and I believe that only takes granite, so I think we're leaving that there. Let me just run down here and grab all this lot, though. Just gonna get rid of that bit. Yeah, pretty much everything there is the Doom set. Are you stood on that lot over there? Because I'm about to move this pillar.
Okay, I'm moving.
Which is gonna drop that. You might have to move the chest into the other building.
Yeah, doing that now. Done.
Cool. Demolish.
You want to...
There we go.
This is how do you demolish things. No.
Right, I need to work out. We can't get rid of that bit yet because I've still got the generators to take down. Right, so let me jump up there. Right, let me move this a second. Move you. Put it up here a minute.
We can move them to the other building.
No, I'm going to take some of these down. Have you got your cutter ray on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, could you go grab some batteries and chuck them in that little chest next to the generators? It's just I ain't got my cutter ray on me.
Batteries from down there, from the desert, yeah?
Yes, please.
Okay. I always carry the cut ray because you need.
You, give me you. 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 Right, how much power? If I get rid of you, 5, polish you. How much power do we actually need? Because I might have to try and box that a little bit in. And we can get rid of everything else. So we're using 253. Which is enough power for these once we've got some batteries. But I should be able to just refill generators. And that's going to get them going a bit. These should be on. They are. Which means I can get rid of all these now.
Well, this base, this Dunman set is scuffed because there's no floor.
Yeah. Yeah, so luckily enough it looked like Sai got on a little bit last night. Chuck you all in there. Right, then if we move you... you in here so that you are water sealed. Right, how can I get around this? If I do... builds... walls... you there, put you there. You there. that's in. Okay. I'm trying to work it so that I can keep this bit powered while leaving the subfief there. Right, let's get rid of you. If I build a couple of walls or ceilings, to seal this bit in. I say I can probably take this bit down later once he's on. Yeah. Because I know there's at least 6,000 friggin' plastone in this part. Because that's what you used building it. Right, that's him. Water sealed? We are.
There's a foundation down here. Left. Pull up. Let me grab it. Yep, done. 8 plaston, but it's 8 plaston.
Right, so can I some of this down?
Oh, there's 2 of them, okay.
We need to leave that wall up. We need to leave that box there. We've got some of this in here.
I wonder what happens if you log off by accident in deep desert and the reset happens.
You will be dead. Yes, you will be dead because DD gets a complete wipe. So anything that's still in here when that storm hits is gone. Right, I need to leave that there. Right, I need to leave that part there because that's got the subfief in. Empty inventory. Still water sealed? Yes, you are. Awesome. Right, now can I... Jake, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Good day, I wonder why so many foundations? Because Eskel did the building. And after losing part of the base last week to a bug on the E-line, he weren't taking any chances. The downside is, I can't move that sub-thief. I'm wondering if I can remove all of this and it still work as intended. Shouldn't see why not.
895 fuel cells.
Ah,
Enough?
awesome. Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, that's absolutely plenty. So yeah, that's why I'm so many foundations. Now you should be alright. Yeah, I need to leave the sub-thief there. Yeah. He was not taking any risks this week. He built
Nice holes.
He built big. Chuck you in there. But obviously, because Eskel did the building, he's the thing creator of the sub-thief, and you can't move it. Hence why we're leaving that bit there and this bit here. Right, but we've almost got it down. Yeah, we've almost got it down. Or what we can get down anyway.
I bet we can get more down, like this whole area, I mean.
Oh yeah, I'll say if we block off the bit where the large spices were, we can take down that off of the base and then just leave up the part that's got the punch shield on the roof.
Can I do it in granite?
Yeah, whichever.
Okay.
You have a blueprint for DD. One in advance for East, 10 by 10. Fits 2 carriers, 2 crawlers, 1 large ore, 4 assaults, 2-ish scouts, 2 marine water, all 4 foundation. Yep. This week was a test to see how big we'd need to go if we wanted to do both. Yeah, it was just a case of how big do we want to go if we want to do both. Right, can I build a... there? There? Put all sandcrawler, place in storage on the ground, destroy foundation, pick up last stone at once. From the entire build? Yeah. Yep. Like I say, we're just getting, because obviously Eskel's still logged out over here. So yeah, we're just taking down everything that we need to. Give me you. You in there. And this chest can go. Yeah, that chest can go. And all of this lot can go. And it'll just leave the part that he's in. Quick pop in, see how you're getting on. It's almost gone, mate. We've had to do a weird thing with the sub-thief. Because we can't move it because Eskel is sub-thief owner. But yeah, that's a weird little bit with that. But it's all pretty much gone. Yeah, it's all pretty much gone.
Can you get off the edge? Oh, you're stripping down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm stripping it down. I've got some of this off. So yeah, it's almost down, bar this little bit because we've had to block it in because Eskel's still here. We've got a couple of Jennies here just to keep the pen shield up, and like I say, because we can't move the sub-thief, it's over there. Yeah, it's over there. It is over there. And then that should be about it. I think you can come down now. Yes, you can. Oh, wrong one. I want that one. Demolish you. Did not realise there was that much stuff actually in there. Do it this way. 5. Move you. This way. There we go. Go in there. Give it a second. Let me chuck a couple of foundations down here because this is review. Oh, actually, now let me just chuck a couple of walls up just to keep it water sealed. Chew. There we go, water sealed. Awesome. So yeah, it is now literally one of you. But can I before we do this, let me just
we should rename the door down there that I put. Do not enter. You'll fall.
Yep. Alright, can we get... No. Aluminum, silicon, steel, no. Right, we're gonna have to leave that one here then. I was gonna shut down just a little water container. Oh, actually you've got copper. Let me nick some of that copper. And if I can build one of you, pop you there. Deposit all. Now I can come over here. Got container. Doink, and then I can get rid of this. Marsh. And then he should have a little thing with 5,000 water. Yep. So yeah, let's do a little bit of thingy. We know Seth doesn't mess about when on a teardown. Nope. So yeah, we've had to do a little weird thing over there for the sub-thief. but everything is still powered. Yeah, everything is
Do
still
we need a
powered.
door here too?
Yeah, I
Or
would.
should we let the hole?
No, I'd put a door there because they it's only shown as sheltered here. Yeah, it's only shown as sheltered. So, well, no, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. But yes, Jake, like I say, we normally do use a blueprint, but like I say, this week's base was more of a experiment to see how big we could go and how much we'd need. And well, obviously we did both this week, so plastanium and titanium, and water was the issue, so we needed to figure out a way of getting more water more quickly. So then next week, well, this week's base coming up, so Tuesdays, I think we're just going to be doing spice. Yeah, we don't need any plastinium for a little bit. Right, assault. No, that one's yours. This one's mine.
The ugly duck is mine.
Try and take some heavy shit. Fall.
I guess he has enough storage in the ornithopter to get all this that's left in one go.
Yeah, he should do. That's why I've left him a couple of little 75s. Oh, actually, he's messaged me, to be fair. Simon bits already. But sure, there are tons there. I'll send him a screenshot in a minute. We'll send him a screenshot in a minute. Right. Because it's sorting everything out when we get to the other end. So there's at least one more trip. Yeah. At least one more trip. Left him a little bit of water. Left him a little storage so I can break everything else down. So my inventory is full. Also next week I'll just fly over with a buggy crawler. Yep. That's what I'm waiting for.
62 fuel cells in each generator.
Yeah. I'll say when he gets on in like 9 hours time, he'll just come over. He'll log in here, strip everything else down, and that's it. We're done. Fuck me, that was close. Actually, I need to take a quick picture. I didn't build on the Euro this week. Lots of people in my guild stopped playing. Okay. Yeah, we didn't build on Euro this week after losing quite a lot on bugs in the game. Windows B. Yeah, right. Take this lot back, and then I'll come back over and grab them last few bits. Yeah, get them last few bits. Oh, well, yeah, we built on the Eero last week. Not this week, but we're finishing now, the week before. And we lost a big chunk of the base due to sandstorms doing ridiculous amounts of damage and worms actually smashing into the foundations because they were getting too close to islands. So this week we just moved it back to Eero. Hopefully there's some sort of fix tomorrow that might address the Eero issues. Yeah, hopefully there's something. Well, it will be so much nicer not having to break down the sandcrawler all the time. I can just pick it up with a carrier and bring it through. Yeah, pick it up and bring it through. You also had issues with the Eero, but I believe it was probably the storms intense, it seems, in Eero. The 4K health walls broke down. Yep. Yep. Ours was storms doing too much damage. And actually the worm took down part of the base as well. Because where we built, there was a dune just behind it. And I caught it on stream as well. You know, the worm actually crested out of the dune and went straight into the foundations. And it was doing damage. It was doing a lot of damage. Hence why this week we just pulled it back a line. Yeah, this week we just pulled back a line. But hopefully, fingers crossed, depending where the spice fields are this upcoming week, depends where we're going to build. As I said, we don't need Asinium for, I'd say, a couple of weeks. Yeah, for a couple of weeks. AKA build on rocks, full Atreides, you'll be fine. Yeah. Last week's base was full Atreides build set, and we lost half the base to storms and worms. I'll put it this way, right? We had one storm come through, and the foundations lost 25% durability. One storm. Yeah. Yep, we had one storm come through and the foundations lost 25%. Not good. Not good. I get it, they're supposed to... Yeah, exactly, sheesh. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I know they do damage over the week, but 25% in one storm? Bug report? Oh, yes, we did. We flooded them with bug reports to the point where it said they were not taking any more bug reports from me. Yeah, that's why this week, like I say, we pulled it back to D-line. Yeah, we moved it back to D-line. I mean, Lone also had a bug where on his screen there was a storm that wouldn't move. It was literally stuck in one position. But on my screen, there was no storm there. And it did damage. Yeah, and it did damage. But yeah, on my screen, no storm. Okay, need to run. Meeting. Explain why geospatial queries are slowing down website. No worries, dude. Like I say, we're going till 4 o'clock today, so we've still got another nearly 4 hours. So yeah, still gonna be here. Yeah, we've got at least another 4 hours. Right, let's do... This is all going to be base materials. Salt. Right, give me that fuel. Fuel. There. No. Be nice, game. Right, you're full. Fuels. Not going there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, last sandstorm.
Yeah. It's the Coriolis. Starts in 6 hours. Right, so what have you got in
You can
here?
empty mine too.
Yeah, I'm just going through it now. There.
Let me pick up my my straws.
Okay. Oh, no, there is actually a sandstorm coming as well. Is that going to hit us, or is that going to... Oh, no, it's just south. Mega Basin south. Right. Fuels. No, they're fine. You in there. Spare mats. That's all good. In there.
So many spice.
Yes, we will be separating that in a second. So everything else should be sorted. Yep. 15. Yeah, there's like 1,500 in there for that. Alright, let me go sort down here. You're empty. You're empty. So are you. God, you're good. You're good. Means I could probably get rid of them 3 to be fair. God. God. Let me non-issue 3. DD base mats. What are you like for power? 14 days? Fuel. Oh, we need some fuel cells.
You want me to go in my base and grab some?
Yeah, you could do.
Okay.
I mean, there should be some knocking around here, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's faster than to go in my base, do to 500, than to mine.
True. Is it a hangar base and they're getting railed? Yeah. Right, you're full. You're full. Got a little bit. You're full. Right, so how much we got here then? Me, you, Escal, Psy, Lone. Okay. Okay. Right, everything else should be here. There are all the vehicles. Probably get rid of you, to be fair, because we don't need that one. What's you? All. You're good.
How many generators are in the buffer base?
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So we just need like a stack. Yeah,
Well,
just
I
full
bring 3.
stack. 4 days of techno. Okay, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Who was that? Perry the Platypus. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. If you're wondering what I am listening to, it is my collection of stream songs. Chuck it up in the chat. It is on Spotify. Yeah, it is on Spotify. Yeah, music mix link. There's a lot of very random stuff on this. Move you back. Yep, I should get stuff now. Right, is my ornithopter empty? It is. Backpack's empty, that's all good. 4 large chests for DD base materials. It's very 90s, I love it, and I love Dune. Good. Good. And can you? Just chucked them in the storage. We just go refuel you. There we go. 19 days. Much better. Right, let me shoot back over, grab them last little bits, and then that is DD base done till tomorrow.
Should I come?
I mean, it's up to you really. If you want to hit that cave up on the way past, I'm literally just going to grab that last big chest, and Eskel can set the rest down when he gets on later. Yeah, when he gets on later, he can take that chest down. Landsrad 1. I wonder why. Don't get me wrong, on our cluster of private servers, there are Harco clans. They won it once, like 8 weeks ago. And we took it very personally, and Atreides have won it ever since. Yeah, Atreides won it ever since. Well, yeah. I'll say that'll be DD done. Then Eskel can take the rest down as he sees fit. So with this game, do you got to pay a monthly fee to be continue to play in this game? Public servers, no. Private servers, yes. Yeah. So obviously we play on a private server, and that's like between myself and Eskel, it's like £11 each a month. Yeah. So it's about £21 something a month. But we split it between myself and Eskel. So it's 11 quid each. But yeah, if you are playing on a public server, then no. You do not need to pay a single penny. Yeah. Do not need to pay a single penny.
Where are you going?
I am heading to DD base quick. Get rid of that last chest.
Okay.
And then that is sorted until, like I say, Eskel gets on later.
For a moment I was confused. You changed direction so fast.
No, I'm heading over to DD. Get rid of that last chest, and then that's it. It's done until tomorrow. But again, I don't think we need Plastinium this upcoming week. There's literally about 2 full chests of it at the drop-off base. So if you need any, take some. It'll be the chests that are downstairs. Okay, cool. Just getting in ideas because I want to play it someday. We have an Xbox Series S. It should play nicely. Ah, okay. Yeah, so console release should be coming at some point. Yeah, console release should be coming at some point. But no, there's no monthly subscription. The only time you'll pay for a monthly subscription is if you pay for a private server, which is what we do. Yeah, which is what we'll do. Have they said anything about the console release yet? Yeah, they said out about that yet. Oh wait, it's not on console yet? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. Let me get to DD base and I'll have a look. Yeah, I don't think it's out on console yet. I could be wrong. Yeah, could be wrong. Thought it would be by now. Yeah, like I say, it released on PC first. Yeah, it released on PC first. But I'm pretty sure they said a few weeks back that console release should be at some point. Which, if it is, I don't think it's going to be until maybe first quarter next year. I'll have a look once I get to DD. I'll have a look, but I'm pretty sure it's PC only at the moment. I mean, don't get me wrong, a console release would be absolutely awesome because it would definitely bring an influx of players. Yeah, definitely bring an influx of players. Yeah, today's plan was just to get as much of the base down as possible. Ready for reset tomorrow. We've literally just left Hagar where it is daytime and now it is nighttime again.
I'm not complaining.
With the Xbox... Yeah, go on.
I find it easier at night than at day.
True. With the Xbox, you'd be able to crossplay since Microsoft and all. I can't see any reasons why it wouldn't be crossplay. Yeah, I can't see any reasons why it wouldn't be crossplay. Let me have a look. Stream will stutter just for a little second while I agenda. Dune Awakening. Console release. That is by Game Pressure. Switch to ports. So I'll put this up in chat. It says it should be at some point in 2026. So yeah, release on PS5, Xbox, Switch to ports. Dune Awakening will be released to PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S sometime in 2026. Put the article up in here. Yeah, I'll put the article up in there. Also, good day from Tasmania. Wow, Australia. It's almost midnight here. Yeah, it's 12:15 PM here. Robin Featherstone, good morning, bud. How you doing? So yeah, it should be at some point in 2026. If they want to get ready for console release, then I'd probably say it'd be first quarter. Yeah, first quarter. Right, that's done. Let me get rid of you. Give me them. Right, and then he has a little water storage, a couple of little bits and bobs there. Probably grab some more than batteries. And then he's just got to take this bit down. Yeah. Yep, Robin Featherstone. Good morning, dude. Really nice. I'm really digging the 90s tunes, mate. My stream song playlist has got a mixture of everything in. It's got 90s, it's got 80s, it's got a bit of Motown, it's got a bit of rave, it's got some happy hardcore. It's got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I mean, it is a 12.5-hour playlist, so yeah, 12.5-hour playlist. Right, are you safe? You are. Love it. All the style of music? Yeah. Oh, yes. To you, to you. You in there. Have I got... Yes, I have. I will repair this once I get back. That's it, we're done. That's it, we're done. Let me just screenshot that. And I can send that to Eskel. Let him know what's where. Alright, now it's a case of go back and replenish materials. You got great taste, my friend. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's a mixture of everything. Yeah, I mean, when we go for like long trips in the car or anything, yeah, the car's absolute chaos, because you'll have one song that's like really slow, lovey-dovey, followed by something that you're going to be smashing your head against. Again, I mean, this week we only got 2 major caves, so it wouldn't surprise me if next week we have 5. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we have either 4 or 5 major caves. I'm thinking probably 4. And then depending where the large spice fields are, depends where we build the base tomorrow. And also if they fix all the bugs out on the Eero. Yeah. The cause of smashing your head is a traffic jam and not the music. You're not wrong, mate. You are not wrong. Take it you're streaming from Europe area. If I'm wrong, I apologise. Yeah, UK. Yeah, I'm in the UK, mate. Yes, I is in the UK. Noise. But yeah, you're not wrong, Robin. You're not wrong. I mean, where we live at the minute, we've got the main street that goes in towards, like, town. And pretty much every week so far, there's been an accident on that road. At least one day a week. Every week for at least the last 4 weeks, they've shut the road off because there's been an accident. Yeah, shut it off. Oh, you drive HGV Class 1? Ah, I know all about roads. Nah, they'll end up chucking a speed camera up on that roads eventually. Yeah. This Sigs, how you doing, pal? And then don't the missus drive to the supermarket every week? Numerous times. Numerous times. How you doing, Besigs? Yeah, numerous times she's going to the supermarket. I mean, it's weird because obviously Friday we went out and did the weekly shop. So we went to like Tesco and Lidl and Iceland and all that lot. And then when we got home, we still realised we'd missed a load of stuff. So then we got Uber to come and drop it off. And then they dropped that off, and then she realised she'd missed some other bits as well, so they had to come again. Right, I get back to Hagar, go to the drop-off, get this lot emptied, and then I will message Eskel with a picture of what's left of the base. Yeah. What's actually left of it. And then we need to do Sentinel Run. We need to do a Jasmine Farm. We need to go do an F-Right run. You went to the supermarket last Friday specifically to get pasta and bolognese sauce. Came home, forgot both. Yeah, that's us. That's us. You know, we went out, we did the big weekly shop, we got back, realised we'd not picked the pop up, we'd not picked the taters up, we'd not picked the sausage casserole mix up. So she did a Uber order for that to come, and then that came, and then she realised she got no oil, and then we needed butter, and we thought we'd got enough cheese, but we didn't have, so she had to do another one. We can go out with a list of what we need and still forget something. Yeah, still forget something. Right, what have I got on me? Batteries. Lots and lots of batteries. I'll take a couple of them home with me, actually. Right, the rest of this is DD build materials. All of you can go in there. Chuck one of them in there as well. And all the plastone can come in here. Sorted. Right, where is your copter?
Mine?
Yeah.
In my base.
You
Because I have to leave.
Okay.
I have to leave.
Right, no worries. I will bring you the spice over from this week.
Thank you.
Yes, I shall bring you over from this week. Because everything else is...
The third box from the near the stairs is empty.
Give me a second, be deafened at the minute. That's cold, it is, mate. It is. Thank you for the 100 bitties, mate. I've not heard that one in forever. That's mental. Sorry, say again, Seth.
The third box upstairs near the stair empty.
Right, okay. I will bring you it over.
Not that you need a full box, because
Yes.
I don't think you I will be getting so much
Yeah.
for my one contribution.
No, it still gets split. It still gets split.
Well, thank you for the company.
Yeah, same dude. Like I say, I'm going to be on for at least a few more hours.
I hope I'll be getting back from that.
Cool. Let me save
Have a
that.
great stream.
Yeah, you as well, mate. Have yourself a good day. I will catch you later. Let's do you. No, let's do you. Let me put you over here a sec. Olivio's saw. If you know, you know. Going back to home delivery for my groceries. The website reminds me of possible things I've forgotten each time before I hit checkout. Oh, I know, lol. Yeah, if you know, you know. Right, mark up. Sub. And what's left? Save that. Yeah, if you know, you know. It's Leviosa. Why did it bring me back again? I do apologise, chat. It's going to stutter a second while I tab in and out. I just need to send Eskel a message to do some weird building for the sub beef. But that's all that's left after removing it all bar the part in bud. Right, let me send him that. Good to see you doing well with number of viewers, by the way. Yeah, like I say, Dune's been doing very well, to the point, as you can see by the title, we've already done 1 out of the 6 streams that we need for partner. So yeah, Friday's stream completed 1 of 6. So we are hoping, we're really hoping that over the next couple of weeks we'll be able to get the first part of the partner step done. Yeah. But no, we're doing very well, Besigs. Very well. And like I say, I can't thank chat enough for it. Yeah, I really can't thank chat enough for it. What if I can't? What if I fail, Ronald Weasley? It's Leviosa. It's fucking classic, that is. Like I say, if people don't realize in chat, don't realize what that is, go watch it on YouTube. Yeah, go watch it on YouTube. It is hilarious. But yeah, no, like I say, Friday stream and all the streams before, we've been doing very well for numbers and viewers. Like I say, Friday stream completed 1 of 6. Hence why it's in the video description. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Oh, it's class. Absolute class. Stop it, Ron. Right, we need to seriously repair you. Like, seriously repair you. See, look, the engine's not too bad. It's that generator. This, the generator and the wings take a kicking. Everyone can now blame Platypus for being clinically deaf. That is so loud. That is so loud. Yeah, come watch my stream. You may leave deaf. Right, you're fine, wings. No, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, we may need to build a new generator soon. I say the engine is all good. It's that generator. The generator and the wings. Oh, Jesus, they take a kick in. It's okay, you don't need eardrums. No. No, I am in the wrong screen on Discord. Again, I apologise for the little stutter while I go in and out of game. Right, cool. They only get in the way. They do. They do. They do. Right, we need to split some of this. So what we'll do is we'll take 2K. 1, 2, 1, 2. We almost had enough for 2.5K each. Right. So then 2, 2, 2. And then we can split that. Put you down here. So what's that? That is 1500, 1600. Split this out now. 4, 8, 12, 16. No. 350, 700. Yeah. Right, okay, so let's do split stack 350. 350. 350. Right, let me change that actually. Unsorted. 2, 3, 4, 350. And then if I put you on there, you split stack 350. Because all the materials for tomorrow's base is already there. 350. Split stack 350. Yeah, everything is already there, ready for next week's base. That's scales, that's size. And I'll grab that. So yeah, Lone, if you are still about, bud, I am going to drop some stuff off at yours and then drop some stuff off at Steph's. Yes, I don't think anyone else is on yet, are they? No. See if you remember this British, classic British humour. Hi Martin, it's Linda. We got the whole class of Fraggle Rock and they're not happy. Oh mate, Fraggle Rock. Not seen that programme in years. Absolute years. Yeah, not seen that in years. What's that from? We've got the whole class of Fraggle Rock here, they're not happy. What is that from? It sounds really, really familiar and I'm probably going to kick myself not realising. I can't remember what's that from. Go on, let me know. Where is it? Yeah, we've got the whole class of Fraggle Rock, they're not happy. Oh, computer says no. Oh, yeah. Fucking... what's it called? Yeah, Little Britain. That's it. Yeah, Little Britain. Oh dear. It does not like me flying over here. Yeah, it really does not like me flying over here. Right, so whereabouts did he say he wanted this? Probably down here somewhere. You maybe? Spice container. It is you. Assault. Assault. There you go, there's yours. Yeah, Little Britain. Jeez, that's another one I've not seen in like such a long time. Yeah, such a long time. Right, okay. Now we go to Lone's place. As you can see, we have bases dotted everywhere. That's Seth's, mine's up there. Got, I think that's Size over there. There's another one over there. Let me go to... Yeah, Little Britain. It's like watching thingy that used to be on Channel 4. Oh my god, what's it called? I'm having a complete brain fart here. Shameless. That's the other one we used to watch quite often. Yeah, I know I remember it. Yeah, Shameless. Right, where are you going here? Weapon part. Spice and a melange. Might need to move you down a little bit. Oh, that was good too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Shameless. And what else was there? Benidorm. That was the other one. Yeah, Shameless and Benidorm. I need you. And then you can go in there. Yeah, Shameless and Benidorm. Did I ever watch Brassic? No, I started watching the first few episodes because my wife's uncle is really into Brassic. Yeah, we started watching the first few episodes when he used to come down, and yeah, they were hilarious times. Hilarious the stuff they get up to on there. Seen Shameless on Netflix? Is it worth a watch? Oh yes. Oh yeah. Start from season 1, mate. It is mental. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is. Bimbler, how you doing, bud? Can we get a shout out for Bimbler, please? Much appreciated, Chief. Still here, drifting in and out of consciousness. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. I'm pretty good, thanks. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, like I say, so yeah, we have PAX Die downloaded. Yeah, we have it downloaded, but we haven't got around to playing it yet. Nice to see view numbers. Yeah, I say Dune's been doing very well, mate. Very, very well, to the point that we've actually completed 1 of the 6 needed for partner. So we're really going to try and push it. I reckon this year might be the year that we finally get it. Yeah, this year might be the year that we finally get it. But yes, could we get a shout out from Mr. Bimbler, please? But yeah, so now, like I say, we have packs downloaded. I've got a few games downloaded at the minute. So we've got packs is downloaded. So at Bimbler. There you go. Everyone make sure you go with Mr. Bimbler some love. Awesome guy, really chill. Yeah, awesome guy, very, very chill. Been playing a lot of packs lately. So yeah, like I was saying, we've got packs downloaded, we've not played it. Lone gifted me Icarus, which is another open world survival. Downloaded it, not played it. We've been playing a bit of Vane off stream, which is very, very good for 2 developers. Yeah, to say it's 2 developers that's made it. It's an amazing game. So yeah, I would, if you like your open world zombie survival, emphasis on survival. Jesus Christ, the survival is notched up by like 1 million. Yeah, and then obviously we've got Dune at the same time, so yeah, we're doing very, very well. Right, so you've got that. So I've took the spice over to 1 minute, someone's at the door. Parcel's coming today. Too many games, 2 at a time. Tell me about it. Like I say, we get the streams on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then in between that, we have family life and everything else going off. So yeah, like I say, it's too many games and not enough time. Yeah, not enough time. Right, so we've taken over the spice to Seth's. We've taken over the spice to Loans. So now we go back. No, that one's yours. This one's mine. Yeah, this one's mine. And we need to get back over to drop off, which luckily enough is right there. Can we pass over Pinnacle without crashing today? So yeah, we've got a lot of games to play. A lot of games to play. But it's just finding the time in between streams and Dune and family life. Yeah, it is literally just finding the time. Right. Okay. So, that's Eskel's, that's size, this is mine. And I'm taking that because I'm a little bit short there. That's fair enough, man. Yeah. Yeah, I say between, like I say, Dune is full-time on its own. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, you can take extended breaks from this as long as you've got your base powered. And then, depending how what materials you've built your base with, depends how long it's going to survive the storms, until it just absolutely dismantles. If you're doing it with like granite and stuff, the durability is not that high on them. Whereas if you build with the Atreides set or the Harkonnen set, they've got a lot more durability to them. So even if your base does lose power, you can probably still be there like 3-4 weeks later. If you build it out of granite, it's probably going to be gone within 2 weeks. Week and a half, 2 weeks. Right, give me that. Right, let me screen that. Let me do this. A little stutter while I get tab out of game again. Let me just send this to Eskel. I can say that I first met you when you were streaming Dune. You can, mate. You can. Screenshot. Get rid of you. Let me edit you. Save you. And then we'll go edit. Give me that. Save. Let me send this to Eskel. And then we will continue going. Upload a file. Split the spice up. Be TW 5 of us are good and you yours and size are in the if I can spell that is just that's off base dude. That sound about right. I've probably cocked that up, but yeah. Okay. Don't forget, if you haven't already joined the Discord, we have an amazing Discord Dune community. We do. Many more games. Exclamation point Discord. I did update the... what's that? 2,350? Works. Out. Out at 2,350. No. There you go. Right. Cool. Yeah, exactly. If anyone wants to join the server, we have got open slots. Yeah. Yeah, we have got open slots. Yeah, we've definitely got some open slots. Right, that should be fine. That should be good. So yeah, that's all the spice split up. A little bit of stutter while I get back in game. Just a little bit, because for some reason my encoder really does not like tabbing out the game. So yeah, that's our scales, that's size. Everybody else's is done. Like I say, if you need plastinium, we've got a full chest there, we've got a full chest there, got a little bit in there. So yeah, we did pretty well this week. Yeah, did pretty well this week. Everything for this week's base is already here. I think personally, I think it's going to be a spice week. We don't need the plastinium as much at the minute, or at least not for, I'd say, probably 2 weeks. Nice, you'll be able to find me easy on Discord. It's Perry the Platypus. Q. Let me tab out again. Tab out again. Discord. See if that link actually works. I did update it the other day, because the one I was using is like 4-year-old. Yeah. And if you want anyone interested in joining the server, there's the details. That's what we play on. A little bit of stutter while I go back in game. And now my Discord has disappeared. Why? A little bit of stutter again. I do apologise. There we go. Now I can see. We're back in. So yeah, this is all DD build. That's all DD build. That's all DD build. And then that is for building the DD. But yeah, we're not done bad this week though. I think getting them 3 runs in on Friday's stream kinda tipped it over a little bit. So if we work it out, if we're gonna do spice this week, we shouldn't need the large ore refiner. We shouldn't need the the chemical. Oh, we might need a chemical. Yeah, we'll need a chemical refiner because we'll need batteries. We'll need fuel. It all depends where the large fields are. I think that works. Loud Discord. I'm still very new to it. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. It did. Hi there. Let me give you a roll so you can actually see what you are doing. There we go. Jobs are good un. Yeah, jobs are good un. Like I say, the Discord is quite active. And like I say, we've got tabs for if you play World of Tanks, we've got tabs for World of Warships, we've got tabs for Dune. And then we've got an absolute crap ton of other game news. The stuff from Vane, Helldivers, Destiny 2, Diablo 4, Project CW, Nightingale, Lost Ark, Warframe, Valheim, Rust. Got a mega news tab for that, which we are going to be adding a lot more to. So yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing all good. Right, there is a storm coming in. Ping, sort yourself out.
Sector weather alert.
Yep, thought you were going to hit me.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Thought you was going to hit me. Which ain't exactly a bad thing, because then it gives me a chance to go grab a drink. Ooh. Give me a headset. Cool. Headset on the floor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sorry, I saw AFK for food. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a drink. Yeah. Just going to grab a drink and something quick to munch on. So we got some chocolatey bars. Yeah, chocolatey bars. Just while we wait for this storm to pass. And then we can pop back to mine. Grab all my usual stuff and then go see what we can find. Yeah, go see what we find. Please tell me that is not another delivery for the missus. I'm waiting to see if this guy is going to be knocking on our door. She never said anything about parcels today. Is the door going to ring? Is it going to ring? Is it? No, not for us. He got back in his car. Awesome. Yeah, sorry, saw AFK for food. Yeah, I wanted to drink more, but we've literally just got like some little munchy bits. Yeah, some little munchy bits. Just having us? No worries, dude. No worries. Right. Let's go to ours. Let's go to ours. We need to go drop our spice off. And then we will have a look what we need. I think we need to do a run on Sentinel, which is right here. Might need more industrial pumps. Well, in fact, I guarantee we're always needing more industrial pumps. And this is my place. This has always been a working project, so I used to have a lot more columns coming down here, but I tend to find that the Duneman set for some reason caused an immense amount of lag on the Duneman pillars, so we got rid of them and just put these standard ones down. I used to have all my power over here and down there and down there. Now it's over there. This used to have quite a big roof on it, and then it would do me admin due to lag. So we took the roof off and put pen shields up. Lately we've added 3 large wind traps. The passive income from them, passive water on them is insane. Insane. Right, let me drop you there. Let me drop you there. And obviously over here we've got Carrier. We've got a Corolla, which as of tomorrow with the patch we shouldn't have to break this down anymore. Yeah, shouldn't have to break this down anymore. Should being the word. Oh, what do we need out of here? We need you, we need you, we need you, we need you, we need some of you, and probably you. Just as if. Yeah, possibly. Just double checking with everything Dune area on your Discord. Is there anything from the movie and TV series allowed to be spoken? Yeah. Don't want to get in trouble. No. I say that part of the Discord is for Dune. Yeah, I say the majority of the time it's literally like screenshots or game updates or anything that we're doing with the server. Or anything we need to go out and farm. So if you want to chuck stuff up there about the films and the TV series, go for it, mate. Yeah, go for it. And just for my people on YouTube, yes, for my peoples on YouTube, if you want to join Discord, there you go. There you go. Oh, what's the skill set? The nice one. Right, I need to tab back into game. So again, a little bit of a stutter. It'll only be a second or so. I don't know why it's doing that though, because every time I have to tab out to do something else, so whether it's like Spotify or the other stream titles or like that, it always overloads my encoder. And this is the only game that it does it on. Yeah, this is the only game it does it on. I can do tanks and be fine. I can do Vayne and be fine. I can play Destiny 2 and be fine. But for some reason, Dune, every time I tab, it overloads the encoder. And I don't know why. Don't know why. Cool, you posted a Dune Prophecy gift thingy, lol. Huge Travis film fan. Okay. He's Australian too. Nice. Nice. Right, let's go drop these off. Let's empty you. Just sort alphabetical. Easier. Need to move some of you down actually. Down here. Oh yeah, anyone who's on the server, if you need spice residue, there's like a full chest of this stuff at the drop-off base. Yeah, there's like a full chest of it. Not bad. It's not bad. 1, 2, 2.5. 2.5. Right. You chuck some batteries away because I don't need to be carrying that many. Full shells.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, it's a Coriolis build-up. It was also awesome in Vikings too. Oh mate, I love the Viking series. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But yeah, no, me and the missus, me and the wife love the Viking series. It was a bit weird how they ended the series, but apart from that, it was very, very good. Yeah, very, very good. Right, we are good for you. We are definitely good for industrial grade lubricant. The ending of the Vikings was disappointing. Yeah. So I was just saying the ending was, it was really weird. It was really strange how they ended it. Yeah. He was my favorite in that show, and also favorite show. Ah, okay. Yeah. The other one that we've watched, and we've actually watched it twice, is a TV show called Lucifer. That is a very, very good show. That's a good show too. It is. It is. Me and the wife have watched it twice. Oh, you're fine. How are we doing on you? You're getting there. Iron, copper, steel. Let's get some of that crafting. $500 of that. Craft me 500 of that. Craft me 500 of that. Craft me 500 of that. We don't need you. We don't need you. But Vikings, I'm glad Floki didn't die. Yeah. Yeah, same at Uber. I was pissed off when Ragnar was killed off. Same for Bjorn. Yeah. So we were definitely pissed off when they killed off Ragnar. And to be honest with you, I reckon they killed off Bjorn the right way. If they'd done it any different other way to the way they did it, it'd have been wrong. But no, we were glad that Floki and Uber lasted all the way till the end. Especially Floki. Yeah, especially Floki. Now, you need to make some more of you. You need to make some more of you. How many slots have I got available? That's it. I'm getting all this slot crafting, and I'm still not going to be able to put fresh bodies in. We have 8 slots. 8. So that's what, 800? Make 5, 10 at a time. What are you set to? 7. So I have to do 8, that's 80. 80, if I do 8, that's 80. So if I make 40? No. I'll just make 20 for the time being. The ending to get you with the feels and Lagatha that hurt. Yeah. I gotta admit, the way they actually, yeah, the way they took Bjorn out was actually really, really cool. It was emotional but awesome. Afternoon, Neil. How's the game lately? Did not play for a couple of months. Back then, I got killed so many times in the deep desert mining the sand. Is it still the same thing, or is it not right now? Like a lot. Public servers, there are still a lot of griefers and a lot of trollers, depending on the server that you're on. I've been told by numerous people that Harmony is an absolute shit show on the NA. But for us, we play on a private server. We don't play on a public server. We're private. Although, even though the only part that's private is Hager Basin. Yeah, the only part that's private is Hager Basin. And this is private to whoever we invite to said server. Yeah. I'd imagine griefing in DD is still very much the same thing. Yeah. Thankfully, the private server we play on is super chill. Yeah. Yeah, I say so. So how the private ones work is me and Esco rent the server from X Realm. You can get from X Realm, Nitrado, G Portal. We rent them from there. And how it normally works is Hager Basin is private to whoever we invite to said server. But DD is shared between a cluster of private servers. Yeah. So if I quickly jump out here at the moment and I do exclamation point server. Yep, play on a private server now. No PvP at all. No. So obviously our server is on EU and it's X Realm, custom settings 11, and the server name is Passionate Gamers. So in X Realm 11 there will be around about 20 to 25 other private servers, and we all share that DD between them other 25 private servers. Yeah, we all share the DD. But in the 550 hours I've been playing, when I first started on here, we used to put a Plastanium base up on the A row. We used to put the base up there, and then we'd have another group from a different server put their base right next to us. And they'd be off out in the buggy doing the Titanium Stravidium, and then we'd be going this way doing the Titanium Stravidium. Everyone's really chill. Yeah, PvP is not a thing on our servers. Yeah, PvP is not a thing. So if you invite someone in, oh, didn't know private. Yeah, private servers are a thing. You've got X Realm, G Portal, Nitrado. If you've ever played Art Survival Evolved or Art Survival Ascended, you've probably heard of Nitrado. So if you invite someone in, do they still have to pay a monthly fee to join the server? No. No. Me and Eskel pay for the server, not you guys. Yeah, no, we pay for the server, not anyone who joins in. The server has control of DD as well. Pretty much. But again, there's we can go build wherever we like. Yeah, wherever we like, and it'll be fine. Because again, PvP is not a thing on our cluster. Yeah. Although I'm in the UK, it's a North American server. Harmony is a North American server. Our server is EU. Yeah, our server is EU. So at the minute, we have 12 slots on our server. I think we've got 3 spare, but me and Eskel have already been talking that if we do get more people join the server, we will increase it to 24 slots. Okay, so if I get the game and you invite me into your private server, I won't get billed. No. Nope. The only people on our server who pay for said server is myself and Eskel. Nobody else. Yeah, no. We pay for the server, not you. Sounds cool, thanks, but don't want to start all over again. Yeah. I'm going to try out tonight after work and see how it is now in DD. I know, like I say, public servers are still a bit of a nightmare, depending on the server and server cluster you're part of. But, again, like I say, ours is private and PvP's not a thing. You tend to find that a lot of people who pay for private servers are doing it because they can't be dealing with the bullshit of a public. I do believe in the dev blog they put out on Friday when they said the basically construction tool was being delayed. If you go a bit further down, it does say that they're trying to sort out ornithopter collisions again to stop griefing. So griefing is still a thing. Yeah, griefing is still a thing. Count me in. Want to get gaming? If you want me there, of course, mate. You want to join, you can join. Yeah, the place is open. I say we have 3 open slots at the minute. If we get more people join, myself and Escal will increase it to 24 slots. Yeah. Don Carell, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. Any tips for getting back in, mate? How long has it been since you've played? If it's been a while and you haven't kept on top of your base power, you might have to do a bit of repairing. Yeah, you might have to do a bit of repairing. You play on holiday. Okay, they have 4 sietches and not seen any other siege in DD. Okay. And as for starting fresh with us is not too much of an issue. Rawley helping plenty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I say, we had 2 lads join last week. Yeah, we had 2 lads join last week. You know, I got one of them here and one of them there. And they were in the Discord talking to us yesterday, and we said, you know, do you need anything? You know, do you want to throw you a buggy or a MK4 Scout? And like, no, it's fine. These 2 really enjoy the grind, so yeah. Yeah, a while. Yeah, so your base, depending how long a while's been, might not all be there. Yeah. Oh, but your base, your mates get your base going. Yeah. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It depends how far you're into the story. Yeah, it depends how far you're into the tiers, actually. Yeah. So I'd log on, have a look, see whereabouts you're at progression-wise, and then just try and get up from there. Yeah, try and get up from there. Like I say, I'm at the part where I need everything from DD. Loans at the same bit, SKL's at the same bit, size at the same bit. Seth's starting to get into the part where he needs more Plastanium and Spice. Obviously we've got the 2 lads down here. They are just starting to get into Steel tier. So these 2 will be going at it for a while. But yeah, tips for getting back into it. Log in, see what you need. See what you need to do. What can you do? Do you need to move? Do you need to craft something else? Yeah, last time I still remember I needed lots of stuff and could not find. Well, if you log in and you have a look and see what you're needing, I could probably help you out. Obviously, everyone starts off in Hagar Basin South. Everybody starts off down here. Yeah, then I'm going to move over to Eastern Vermilion Scout. This is where you start off. So this is Copper tier. You're then going to get into this tier, which is iron. Then when you get into tier 3, you're going to be on steel, which is carbon, which you're going to get from all over here. All over there. Plus the iron. Once you get out of iron, steel, you're going to get to aluminium, and this is all over here. And then once you get past aluminium, you're going to need duraluminum, which is aluminium and jasmium that you get from Shoal. Be nice when the base tool is active. Then might be posed to move from server to server. Yes. Yeah. So all of last week, we were all so hyped that the base reconstruction tool were coming out. Then on Friday, they were like, no, we need more time. Yeah, we need more time. Which is understandable, because everything I've been watching of people play on the test server using that base relocation tool, as soon as you get that fucking thing out, your FPS tanks down to about 5. So it's very understandable why they've pushed it back. And they did say by a couple of weeks, so I think it'll still come out December time, beginning of Jan. The one thing we're looking forward to tomorrow, if the patch goes through as intended, is the fact that I can lift my crawler up with the carrier and take it through world map to DD. I haven't got to break it down anymore. Yeah, the last tier... You're at the last tier. But yeah. Okay, so you're at... Plastanium? Yeah, if you're on the last tier, you're at Plastanium, which is what you're going to farm in DD. Yeah, you'll go farm that in Deep Desert if you're on Plastanium. If you're on duraluminum, you're going to need aluminium and jasmium, which is what you get from Shoal. This is a radiation area as well, so you want to go down with your rad suit. MK4 is absolutely fine. The only difference between the MK4 rad suit and the MK5 is armor. Yeah. So if you got an MK4 rad suit, you need duraluminum. You'll be absolutely fine here. Don't get me wrong, this is a tier 5 area. So if anything hits you, it's going to hurt. Yeah, if anything hits you, it's going to hurt. Okay, thanks. We'll chat later. But yeah, if you need Plastinium, mate, you need DD. Yeah. Obviously, we enter DD from here. Anything on the A row of DD is PvE. I do believe they are reverting DD back to how it used to be. So the only part of DD that will be PvE will be the A row. Everything else past the A row is going to be PvP. You know, we've had a few people come in chat over the last couple of weeks saying, what's the point in building a base out in DD now if everywhere is going to be PvP? Yeah, they reverted that. Yep. Yep, they've said it will be reverting to how it used to be. Thought it was still E. At the minute, PvE goes from A to half of E. And then everything from half of E up to I is PvP. What they are doing this, have said they are doing it, is the only part of PvE that will be DD will be A row. Everything else upwards, so B up to I, is PvP. Currently, A to half of E is PvE. But it will be reverting back. Currently you have an issue with betraying the Harkonnen to Atreides. Can't get the quest from NPC. Oh. Having an issue with the betraying the Harkonnen to Atreides, but can't get the quest from the NPC. See, I never betrayed. I literally went straight for Atreides and stayed with Atreides. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, very, very strange. Okay, so this week still good at the minute to Eero. Yes. Unless they change it tomorrow. And the only reason I'm saying they might change it tomorrow, yeah, a little bit of stutter while I just get out into, I'll just get out into, let me just do you, that's a wave. Let me give you a roll so you can actually see Discord. I say, if you do join the Discord, please let me know and I can give you a roll so that you can actually see what's happening in the Discord. The only reason I'm saying they might change, this isn't confirmed, just might change, revert tomorrow, is if I bring up the blog post. Let me go to PC view. Yeah, if I bring up the blog post, let me put it over this way a little bit. So, based reconstruction tool, this is being pushed back. Yeah, this is being pushed back by a couple of weeks. So it's all about storing your base and everything else. So when this does actually finally come out, when you use this tool, it will pick up your base out of the world, including everything that's in it, apart from vehicles. Right there. So if you've got vehicles inside your base, this tool will not pick them up, so move them. Move them first. The only mission I haven't done for the hardcover. Ah, okay. My Discord is in game name, so I've joined. Thank you. Yeah. I say I've just given everybody a role that's just joined. So yeah, when the base reconstruction tool comes out, it will not pick any vehicles up there inside. So make sure you move them first. But it says down here. So this is what we should be getting Tuesday. Yeah. So this is what we should be getting tomorrow. That would be insane to put your base back after the storm in DD. It would. It would. The worst bit is they've not actually said if this works in DD. Or is it just a Hager Basin thing? Because if we can put a base down in DD, use this tool, pick it up, and then put it back down after Coriola's storm, that would be amazing. It would be absolutely amazing. Then we haven't got to spend the first 3 hours of stream trying to break it all down and take it back. But I don't know if this will work in DD. Or if it's a Hager Basin thing only. I'm really hoping it does work in DD. I think if it doesn't, they're going to get a lot of complaints. They're going to get a lot of complaints. Yeah, so what makes me think that we might be getting the DD revert tomorrow is this one here. All testing stations now properly set to either PvP if they are located in the northern part of DD, or PvE if located in the southern part. This bit here, so at the minute, if you're on the A row, that's all PvE. If you've got a testing station in still the PvE area of DD, that still pops up as PvE. But for some reason, this makes me think that they might be reverting it tomorrow. Just because of that line. So anything that is in the northern part, so anything past A row is classed as northern. But that's the thing, they're going to block, make people work for DD. Yeah. Does not work with DD, confirmed by tester. Oh, no. No. We need it to work in DD. I've literally spent about 3 hours today removing the majority of the base. But yeah, because of this line here, saying that they're now set properly to PvP if they're located in the northern part of the deep desert. Or anything past A row is classed as northern part. and PvE if located in the southern part. So, are they going to revert DD tomorrow? And again, we got another one here. Every time there's a big patch, there's something to do with improved collision, ornithopter collision handling to mitigate griefing behavior. Every time there's a patch, there's something like this. This will not stop until they make it so if you go try to ram someone, you're going to go straight through them. Probably all testing stations south of E will be PvE. And north of E will be PvP. Yeah, but everything north of E is PvP only. Is anyway. None of them up there are PvE. So why would they want to change them to PvP if they're located in the northern part? They're already set to PvP. And then the ones located southern of E are already PvE. You see what I mean? That's why it's really confusing. Why would you change that to PvP when it was already PvP? And why would you change this to PvE when it was already PvE? We'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. But this one's really confusing because that to me says that tomorrow DD should revert back to how it used to be. So anything past A row is classed as northern. Yeah, hut standing on a thopter with Lasgun is terrible. Yep. Yep. This one we've been needing this forever. Yeah, we've been needing this one forever. The fact that you can now carry a crawler through world map 2DD and you've not got to break it down. Amazing. Fix an issue that makes it possible for players to block interactions with some NPCs. Again, that's more griefing. Many bug fixes and UIs. But for anyone out there that is really interested, they've added a new radio station. Not that they can't get rid of the inventory bug, repair bug, or again they're having to mitigate griefing. You know, no, they've added a new radio station for you. Yeah, they've added a new one. In my 550 hours, I have never listened to a radio station, but there's a new one. Yeah, there's a new one. Now, this one, so needed. This one, confusing. We'll find out tomorrow. This one will never go away. Yeah, that'll never go away. This one, I mean, I've heard of people blocking interactions, but no, I don't know why. It's basically just more griefing. Yeah. And many bugs, fixes, and UI improvements. So basically, we'll download this tomorrow. The game will be fine tomorrow. And then the game will go to shit on Wednesday. Because that's how it normally works. But yeah, no, we'll find out tomorrow if this is what they meant by reverting DD back to how it used to be. Radio stations are actually pretty good lore-wise as well. I have never listened to them. Yep, never listened to them. I've always got Spotify on or YouTube on. Yeah, I've never actually listened to them. But again, like I say, people who do enjoy them, there's a new one for you. Yeah. But yeah, like I say, they added this part to say that they need more time. Yeah, they need more time. But then, down here, it's like they never changed this bit. So, yeah, they need more time for base reconstruction tool, but then never took it out of here. So I mean, that's why a lot of this is very confusing. Because you've just told us that you need more time for it, and then it's like, no, it's coming next week. No, it's not. This should be coming. Yeah, all of this should be coming tomorrow. This, no. This will be December, January time. Yeah, because they said up here that they need a couple more weeks for it. Yeah, they need a few more weeks for it. So this will be December, January time. This lot should be tomorrow. We gotta go work, mate. Thanks for getting me back up to speed and have fun. See you later, lads. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, dude. Take care. Take care. Glad I could keep you entertained. Yeah, right, let's go back in game. Let's go back in game. Jesus Christ, I've been talking that much. I is thirsty. Right, so what have we got going where? How are you doing on space? You're fine. We need bodies, maybe? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. No, we don't. I used them all. I literally used all of them. Okay. Yeah, see what I mean by this passive income? We are fine for that. We are fine for that. Trying to work out what we need. You're doing well. You're gonna be crafting a while. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what I actually need. We need to go get some F-right. All right for flour sand. Could do another run. Iron, we can go grab some of that. Random ore now. Aluminium. Yeah, we need aluminium. Go get some allo. Let's quickly run around and grab some aluminium. We don't need any more corpses as of yet. Because new base doesn't go up till tomorrow. Yeah, new base doesn't go up till tomorrow. This is a vibe tonight. It is, mate, it is. Ali and Jazz. Can you shoot from here? I can. We just need a couple of thousand. Not much. Just a couple of thousand. Then we need to go grab some jasmine. Which means we need to go down to Shoal. How are we doing on you? Pull it one more. Pull it one more. should be enough. That should be enough. That fills up the reserves, ready to craft some more if needed. Alright, so we need Ephrite, we need... Aluminium. Get all in there, that's the question. No. And the Mars. You go in there. You go in there. Right, so we need to go get some Ephrite. Question: with the Dune timeline, does Earth still exist in Arrakis Earth? Or is it completely destroyed? Trying to figure out the Dune timeline and when it takes place. I don't actually know. Does... Let's see if we can find out here. Have a look. Dune Awakening timeline. Dune Awakening timeline. Okay, so apparently the timeline diverges significantly from the original Dune canon. It's the same timeline as the books, but not the same as the storyline. Yeah, it says here it differs significantly from the original Dune canon, primarily due to the absence of Paul Atreides and the survival of Duke Leto Atreides, leading with a unique narrative and landscape. Okay. So yeah, it's same timeline as the books and movies, but it differs significantly because obviously Duke Leto's still alive and there's no Paul Atreides. There you go. Let me copy you. I chucked up here. Yeah, it's an alternative version. Yeah. That Paul has, yeah, exactly, has a dream. Literally just watch the cutscene when you log in. Yeah, there you go. I dream of it. And where's Earth? Does it mention if it's still around? I don't know. Dune Awakening timeline. Earth. And by stating that Paul Atreides was never born due to Lady Jessica's decision to have a daughter. Ah, yeah. Earth is in the same literal galaxy, but no one lives there. Yeah, the machines used to live there, but they were all destroyed, and it's now inhabitable. Ah. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, the Dune Awakening timeline differs from the established canon by stating that Paul Atreides was never born due to Lady Jessica's decision to have a daughter instead of a son. Okay. Yeah, I'll check this one up as well. Copy. Paste. Shut that one up as well. Timeline is 12,000 years or so. Yeah, so after us. Yeah. Back. There we go. It's before the movies and the books, our guild was thinking. Yeah, well, like I say, the link I've just put up, it says in there that obviously it's an alternative because Paul Atreides was never born. Yeah, it's an alternative because Paul Atreides was never born because Lady Jessica had a daughter instead. And that actually matches up with what's in game because when you go, well, you go through the parts I'm doing at the minute, which is Bloodline. Yeah, which is the Bloodline, because she's the one that you're doing here is the daughter of Lady Jessica and Leto Atreides.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So yeah, it's an alternative, but like they said earlier, if you watch the opening cutscene, it's a dream. So, yeah. Yeah, so the opening cutscene says it's a dream. But then everything in game says it's an alternative. But at the same time, a dream. It's confusing. It's very, very confusing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Still very new to the franchise, but you love it. Oh wow, that's crazy. It's quite scary when you think about it because nobody knows what the world will be like in that time. That's also where we're still around as species. But very interesting at the same time. Think Star Trek Mirror Universe time. Yes. Yes. I'll say it's like a multiverse story with the timeline. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll say that's what I've just been reading up on, because obviously the first part says it's a dream, which it does actually explain that in the opening cutscene when you first load the game up. But then he's dreaming of a alternate timeline where Paul Atreides was never born because Lady Jessica had a daughter instead of a son. And that's the person that you go around, especially when you're doing the Bloodline questline. She's the one that you're doing it for, which is Leto Atreides and Lady Jessica's daughter. So they had a daughter instead of a son. It's very, very confusing. Yeah. Oh, so it's like a multiverse theory with the timeline. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's very. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Randy. You like the multiverse theory? It opens up so many different stories in one. I love it. Yeah. I mean, it also helps that Funcom, and they've said it themselves, that they are extreme fans of Dune. Hence why most, not all, most of the game is sort of canon in a way. Yeah, you can sit around and say, well, the carriers aren't canon. Yeah, but how are you going to turn it into a giant balloon? You know what I mean? There are some bits where they've made their own twists, but there are some parts of it that are quite canon in a way. Dude, I get confused when the socks to put on in the morning. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I get confused getting out of bed. Then you come and play Dune and you're like, what? Yeah, what? Crazy, dude. Crazy. Still do, but absolutely love it. It's a true masterpiece. Yeah. I mean, like I say, I'm 550 hours in, and I'm still loving the thing. Don't get me wrong. the game has issues. It has a lot of issues. We'd all like them to be fixed now. But it's just going to be an overtime thing. It's going to be overtime. If you can get past the problems, it's a very good game. Very good game. Franchise as a whole is simply amazing. Imagine how pissed the player's base would have been if they had to pilot a balloon. Exactly. Exactly. These people would instance everything. Imagine them having a half a day sailing a balloon. Exactly, dude. Which is why we have that. Yeah. Which is why we have that, because this thing is slow enough getting from DD back to hangar. This thing is slow enough going from your DD base to a spice field. I mean, look at today. Yeah, look at today. It's took us 3 hours to remove 99% of the DD base. 3 hours. Can you imagine that in a balloon? Yeah. A little bit. There we go. Yeah. You imagine that in a balloon? Used to play Daisy that had problems, still does? Yeah. Yeah, Robin, I completely agree with you. Yeah. That's what I mean. There's not many games out there nowadays that don't come with issues. But if you can see past them, like I say, I'm 550 hours in and still loving the game. Love the game 300 hours in the last 3 weeks. Been no life in it. Mate, this is one of them games where before you log off for the night, you're like, do I need to check my power? Do I need to make stuff for power? What do I need to get crafting overnight? I.e. fucking aluminium. Yeah. I.e. fucking aluminium. Because that takes so long to craft. I mean, I've got a load of stuff on here. Why are you doing that? I got a load of stuff on here. The aluminium itself is going to take nearly 3 hours for 500 of it. So, huge tip to everyone out there that's just starting to get into this game. If you're in chat, as soon as you get to aluminium tier, make sure this is crafting 24/7. Yeah, make sure this stuff is crafting 24/7. Silicon blocks also. Yep. Yep. Because when you get to the tier after, and you need door aluminum, oh yeah, good luck with that. Because that requires aluminium. Jasmine's not too hard to get as long as you can get down to Shoal. Yeah, as long as you can get down to Shoal, that's not too bad to get. But the fact that you need this for an entire tier, aluminium tier, to then get into door aluminum tier, which is tier 5. Oh look, it needs aluminium. So yeah, always make sure if you're in aluminium or door aluminum tier, make sure you've got aluminium crafted 24/7. But then you'll log off, you'll go to Penny and be like, did I put enough on to craft? Have I got enough water? Have I got enough power to run everything? Do I need to make fuel for power? Do I need to go get flower sand for silicon blocks? That's what I mean. You can go out to do one thing and get sidetracked by 30 different things. Yeah. You can get sidetracked by 30 other different things. And then a week later, you might actually get round to what you originally went out to do to start with. You have a sub base just outside the radiation area and have a buggy there for the fight. Yep, so do we. So do we, because obviously we've had a few new people join the server. We, see, I even open my map and my encoder's like, no. And getting scrolled is half the fun we're doing. Yep. So obviously we have a little box down there with a buggy on it. just outside the radiation area, so you can go over here and get all your jasmium. Because we've had new people join the server, I've put a iron farm up here. So there's a box with a couple of pentashields and a buggy with an MK6 cutter on it that everyone on the server can have access to. And then over here we have another one. So if you need carbon or etherite crystal, you can go there and farm it. Because obviously etherite's going to be here, it's going to be there, it's going to be there, in the rift. Yeah. And then we've literally got bases dotted everywhere. So this is one of the new lads, that's a new lad. That's Eskel's, that's mine, that's Seth's, that's Lone Wolf's. We've got one over here, which I'm not sure whose that one is. I think size base is here. We've got another base there. Yeah, so we have bases dotted around for whatever people need. Yeah. You do the radiation run on a Tuesday. Okay. When the carriers are in Hagar and carry a buggy over the... Yeah, I say we've just got a little base down there we're bugging. Shoot over here, grab this. Shoot over here, grab that. Come over here, grab this. And then go over there, grab that, and then come back. Yeah. But I've purposely put an iron farm there because there's so many iron nodes around here. And like I say, there's a buggy in there with an MK6 cut array. So they can go around and farm all the iron they want. And then Seth the other day put this one up so that people can go farm the F-Right crystal, the carbon if they need it. It's gonna be interesting. Am I gonna be on tomorrow night by any chance? Might have to catch you as I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Bloody 10 minutes to 1 AM. No, so streams are normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, streams are normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9:30 AM UK time. Normally till around about 3:15 PM. Today we're doing an extra hour because the missus doesn't finish till 4. But yeah, it's normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday I stream. Once in a blue moon we might have a Saturday stream. Once in a blue moon, but they are very, very rare. Yeah, very, very rare. But no, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9:30 AM UK time till around about 3:15. Unless the wife's got extra hours, and then we go a little bit longer. Crystal Cave is good for F-Right. Also has hidden crates. It does. It does. Right. What do we need? We need to make so much stuff. We used a lot of stuff. Could actually make some more of that, to be fair. Flower sand, we're gonna need some iron. We need to go grab some. That's all good. Aluminium's done. Jasmine, we need jasmine. Carbon is fine. Granite, don't care. Spice infused ingots, plus a little bit of extra bits. Cobalt silicon. Yeah, we need to go grab some jasmine. Aluminium, door aluminum. That's full of plastinium. Cobalt, iron, steel. Let's go grab a couple of stacks of iron. Get that one filled up. Yeah, get that one filled up. Buggy can hold 10k carbon? It can. Because carbon's really, really light. Yeah, it's very, very light. We grab you. And then shoot straight down to the iron base. Carbon I don't really use a lot of. Yeah, I've never really used a lot of it unless I was making the medium water storages. Because they're just cheaper to make compared to the large. Yeah, They are just so much more easier to make. How are we doing on durability? We are doing pretty good. Well, I'll probably see you on Monday night, and it's pretty early when you start for me, so that's pretty cool. Anyways, brother, you have yourself an awesome stream. It's been a pleasure being part of the amazing community. Looking forward to see you all again next time. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Platypus. Like I say, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're always here. And weekends, even though we don't stream, we are normally hanging around in the Discord. Yeah, whether we're just farming stuff in DD or just screwing about and having a chat. Yeah. There's always at least someone. Yeah, there's always at least someone knocking around in Discord. This feels very heavy. Why? Why? Ah, sleep well? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. But yes, no, there's always someone knocking around in Discord. Like I say, even if it's a weekend, we're normally in there, chilling, chatting, farming. Do you have any idea what next Observer build sets will be dropping? I have not got a clue. I have not got a foggiest. I don't know whether they're going to do extra Observer parts. Because I don't think we've got them all, have we? Yeah, I don't think we've got them all. Or we might have. Yeah, inclines and doors, yeah. Yeah, inclines and doors might be next. Or if they're not doing any more for the Observer, then it's either going to be a new set that they'll make, or they'll rerun the sets that have already come out. Yeah, possibly inclines and doors? Possible. What am I on here? Oh no, they're already going in the small box, so I don't need many. Yeah, let me get to... Let me get in here and I'll have a look, see what we're missing. I think it is inclines and doors that we're missing, isn't it, for the Observer? Yeah, is it inclines and doors? Ba, 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 ba. Alright, structures, we've got the corners, columns, walls. Yeah, so we're missing walls, doors, sorry. Yeah, we've got the passageway, but we're missing the doors. Got the corners. Oh, they rerun, didn't get the first set. I've had a few people come in asking if they will ever do a rerun. Wall wedges, we've got the triangles. Roofs, we have the hatches. And the floor. We got the roof somewhere? We've got the corners. Oh no, we have got some inclines. Yeah, we've got the stairs. We've got the corner pieces. Got the ladders. So yeah, we're missing doors, if I'm looking at that right. I mean, you can't really class that as a door. Yeah, you can't really class that as a door. It's a passageway. You know, that's a door. That's a door. That's a big ass door. So yeah, we're missing what? Doors and a couple of other pieces? So they might do...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
that the
approaching.
Coriolis? Yeah. Yeah, they might do another set. or if they're not doing another set and they're classing that passageway as a door, even though it's not, if they don't do another set, I think they'll rerun the previous sets. Be nice if the bigger door lets the buggy through. Yeah, that's why I use pen shields. Yeah, that's why I use pen shields. It would be so nice. How are we doing in here? Buggy. How are you doing on, oh, you're fine. Me, I just need a couple of little bits. Don't need many. Just a couple. But hang on, let me, do it this way. Do it this way. I'm gonna chuck some of that back in there. Don't need much. But yeah, I've had numerous people come in asking if they are going to do a rerun. If I knew, I'd tell you, but I don't know. I don't even know if Dune have like a, you know, like a partner program or a affiliate program or something. I don't even think they do that, do they? Because obviously the game I used to play, which was World of Tanks, they have like a insider program. Do Funcom do that? I don't think they do. But no, it'd be nice if we got a new set. I.e. doors, couple of inclines, and then some other bits and bobs. But I have a feeling it might be that they rerun previous sets. Whether that's going to be previous set as in one set, or are they going to do it all in one and then make a new set? It depends how much they want to drag it out by. Yeah, it all depends how much they want to drag it out by. Right, we have iron. Can we get over you without crashing? Yeah, I honestly don't know. It'd be nice if they did a an extra set. Just thought as the current drop ends on the 19th, they do. They might have advertised this, advised the Twitch streamers. No. Well, at least they haven't said out to me. Yeah, I am literally going off what the blog post says when they put stuff up. Yeah, literally that's it. But yeah, I'll say if you do put that in there, this is what I go off. Yeah, this is what I go off. And for people in YouTube who can't see that for some reason, yeah, for you guys who can't see that, let me put that up there for you. But yeah, that's what I go off, is the wiki. Obviously we've got the hatch, we've got the corner pieces, we've got the triangles, and then a half wall. I'm hoping there's more. I'm hoping there's more. Go back. Morning. Why did that go all weird? Ah. Refresh. Everything's gone. Why? So yeah, no, so that's what I go off, is the wiki. Every time, obviously, there is a notification come from Funcom, it gets posted in the Discord. It gets posted in our Discord automatically. 'Cause that's how I set it up. So yeah, if it ever comes up saying new drops, it'll be right there, and then I can just set up a command for it. But no, they haven't told me jack. Yeah, not told me jack. It'd be nice if they did, because then, you know, obviously depending if stuff's NDA or not NDA, then by all means I can promote that to you. I can promote that to you. But no. No. Nothing. Right, iron. Flower sand, iron. So we don't need just enough to go there. Are you still alive, Lone? Or are you in the process of trying to stay awake? Chatting with a in-game friend is the reason for the block on the base backup tool. Is the reason for the block on the base backup tool working in DD because not all items in DD are half them? Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Obviously, DD, you only use half the materials for building. All item DDs are half the mats needed for them. Yeah. Yeah, but then again, if you're... Because the way they've explained it is as soon as you use that tool, it picks your base up. So everything should be stored in that tool, regardless of if it's been built in DD or Hager. I wonder if that's why they've pushed it back. Because they need to work out the coding to allow it to stay in the tool when you bring it back to Hager with you. Possibly. Possibly. I never actually thought about it that way. Yeah, I've never thought about it that way. Because it says in the blog post that as soon as you use that tool and pick your base up, it removes it from the world. So a large spice would only cost 500 spice? Yep. And then you could run it in Hager. Yeah, but wouldn't they be able to do... Yeah, that's true actually. Unless they change it that if you pick it up in DD, you cannot place it down in Hager. That's the only other way to do it. Is change the coding so that if you pick up a base in DD, you cannot place it in Hager Basin. I mean, that'd be a way for him to get around it. And we know they can do that because we've already got that with the vehicle backup tool. Certain places you cannot put that Thornythopter down. So they can do it. Even if it's a massive open area and you're like, yeah, I can put it down here. The game's like, no, you can't. You have to go said 100 meters away from where you are to put it down. So yeah, that'd be one way to get around it, is if you pick up a DD base, you cannot put that DD base down in Hager. Might be the reason for the delay then? Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, it might be. They're trying to work out how to do it. Yeah, that's a good thought. That's a good thought. Right, let's go. We need Jasmium. We need to do a Sentinel run. Because we need more industrial pumps. I think I'll get... either way, Sentinel's normally laggy as shit. Sheol is laggy as shit. So either way, we're going to get screwed. Yeah, either way, we're going to get screwed. Sentinel's right there. Sheol is a bit further, so it might be worth doing Sheol first. Yeah, might be worth doing show first. And then at the same time, we also need more. That's right. Need more flower sand. I say we used a lot of materials last week building DD. We used a lot. You know what? It's getting night time, so let's do Sentinel. Sentinel's a lot worse on lag than Shoal is. Yeah, it is. So I do apologise if the stream looks like shite. Yeah, I do apologise. Excuse me. Come on. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Should be a heavy guy somewhere. Yep, there he is. Give him. He'll start firing at me. You're thinking about it. So we need plant fiber. We need any pumps that we can find. Well, yeah, it might be the reason for the delay. Claim ownership. No. No. I am already sitting at... Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Oh. Are you actually going to sit there now? Thank you. No, I don't need you. Go. Oh, it does help if I can aim. Yeah, really does help if I can aim. You got it? Oh. Where did that just come from? Oh, you. Okay. Never mind, I am trying to loot plant fiber. Anybody else have issues with Sentinel? Or is it just me? It's not a good start. There's no pumps in there. One. Friggin' one. Reminds me of the old notice in the public toilet. We aim to please, your aim is appreciated. Very true. Very, very true. You've got some. The only reason I am picking up the plant fiber is because I need it to craft advanced particular filters. That's 4. But yeah, your aim is appreciated. In that one, oh my god, I'm lagging. I am lagging. Oh, there's none in there. This is the other thing they need to look at, the drop rate for industrial pumps, because there's only 2 frigging places on the map you can get them. Sentinel City and Kabir's Hand. Ow. None in there. Okay. We're doing really well. So we've just done all that part and we have 5. 5. Just about weapon parts. I have thousands of them. What do you got? You normally have nothing. Bonk. Normally another guy around here somewhere. Oh wow, none in there either. Come on, game. There better be at least 15 in here. So really, yeah, how you doing, pal? Still playing this then? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, can't get enough of it, mate. How you doing, dude? Any in there? 1. See, Lone? This is what I mean. I can come over here and come out with virtually none. You've been on Battlefield 6? Ah, no, I've been playing this. So much Dune. And I need to do so much more. Yes, I need to do so much more. Ah, you two are gone. Again, Battlefield 6, it's another game I want to get around to, but I just do not have the time at the minute. Like I say, we've got Battlefield 6 to play, we've got Icarus to play, we've got Pax Die to play, we've got Vane to play, and we just don't have the time because this has taken up everything. Literally everything. That looked like there was someone running up then. Really did. But yeah, no, I'm getting fucked over at the minute by these drops, but drill shot. Need any of them? We've done half of it and we've got 6. It's because we've spent most of the time in DD this week. That's what the problem will be. Yeah, that's what the issue will be. Battlefield 6 is better when you get a group of people. Yeah, so's this, mate. So's this. Plus, like I say, we play on a private server for this. Yeah, we play on a private server. Right. Yeah, we're getting done over on this one. Unless there's some up in these chests. I doubt it. There's another one of you up there somewhere. 2 guys around here. Alright, maybe. Get rid of you. Yeah, man. What do you got? Nothing. But yeah, no, we've got a lot of games to play. Got a lot of games to play, but I am absolutely infatuated with this. Yeah, absolutely infatuated with this. To the point, it's like I was saying earlier on, it gets to the point where you're like, did I put this on craft overnight? Did I do that? Did I get enough of this down? Did I go do that thing? Well, they added a daily XP cap on Battlefield 6, which is annoying when you want to play the day. Really? They added an XP cap? Bit of a shitty move. Now, did they add the XP cap because you can go into a certain game mode and farm XP like crazy? Yeah, did they do that? We're getting more. There's a couple. There's a couple. Yeah, exactly. 1.5 mil XP cap due to bot farming lobbies. Yeah, I have heard that there are bot farming lobbies. And it stops people buying Battle Pass skips. Oh. Okay. That's a new one. That's a new one. There is normally a second guy down here somewhere. There's normally two people here. But no, I say we are absolutely cooking on this game at the minute. And the fact that we're actually getting new people to the server as well. Really, really good. Really, really good. Go to you and pop one into you. Come on. No. Where are you going? Ah, you're the guy that should have been down there. Okay. Okay. But to fully max an account on Battlefield 6 with everything is apparently going to take 3.5 years now. Wow. 3.5 years. Huh? Lol. Oh yeah, we are getting done here. I need there to be at least 10. We've got what, 1, 2 more chests to hit. Yeah. Oh. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Come on. I'm over here. Normally one more dude. Set the bandage, it's free. You got nothing. Right, what's in you? We are a very active little group. We are, mate. We are. Yeah, we are. Wow. So that entire run I got 17. That is awful. Absolutely awful. 17. See what I mean by I get screwed over by Sentinel? Well, yeah, if I give that like an hour and then go back and do it again, I'll probably come out with about 40 or 50. Yeah. I'll probably come out with about 40 or 50. That is mental. That is absolutely mental. Yeah, 17. I think I got more plant fiber out of that run than I did industrial pumps. Yeah, I actually got 26 plant fiber. Break you down. Break you down. You can go in a storage chest. That is ridiculous. Diamond Dyed run? I need both. Yeah. Definitely down for a Diamond Dyed run. Pretty sure I've only got probably about 40 of that. Yeah, chuck blueprints in there. You get rid of these components. Go shot. Go away. We've almost filled up the components chest. We are so getting there with the weight. Yeah, that weight is almost up. And luckily enough, we've got one right next to it to start again. But yeah, I'm down for Diamond Dyed, dude. How much of that do I have? And then we need Spice infused. Would be you. Is that it? Diamond Dyed. I know we haven't got a lot. We've got 53. Yeah, I've got 53. So if I do want to make the MK6 sand bike, how much do we need for said sand bike? And then that will literally be every vehicle at MK6. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. So yeah, we just need sandbike. Diamond Dyed is 15. Carbide scraps, that's fine. Overclock, fine. Fine. That's fine. Okay, so it's only the hull that takes the Diamond Dyed. And I'm pretty sure I have blueprints for this. Sandbike. Yeah, I do. I mean, we'll obviously make the engine. We'll make the booster, because I won't be using this for storage. Ooh, yeah. You need to both when you manage to get on. That's alright, mate. That's alright. Yeah, it's all good. It is all good. But yeah, we'll make this MK6 engine. We'll make that MK6 booster. Because I am not using this for inventory. I have other things that I can use for inventory. Put them on encoder, there we go. Which way are you going? Straight through Hager Basin South. Well, seeing as we've had you, let's go do a quick jazz run. Go do a quick jazz run. You on there. You there. Did I empty you? Are you empty? Yeah, you're alright. Yeah, let's go do a quick jazz run. Yeah. Let's do that. So the missus says I have to drink more when I'm streaming, so I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. Alright, let's go do a jazz run. We have rad suit on? Yes we do. I'll say we have got a little shack down here that's just on the outskirts of the radiation area. We've got a rad suit. We've got some iodine pills, which we might need to make some more at some point. So I think we've only got like 4 left. Yeah, there's only like 4. Yeah, hang on though. Are you... She says extremely dull. No. My wife's always on to me, you need to drink more, you need to eat more. I'm like, yeah, but it's like I get talking to chat and then next thing I know, 3 hours have gone by. Yeah. Sit here talking to chat, talking about a game, talking about other bits and bobs. I look at the clock and I'm like, oh shit, it's 2 o'clock. But no, she does try to look after me. Yeah, nah, she does. So yeah, let's go do a quick jazz run. I don't need... Are you bubbling? No, you're not. Thank God for that. Are you? No. Spice explosions are not what you want to get caught in anywhere. They will fuck your day up very quickly. After I farm all this shit, then what? Then we get ready for new DD base tomorrow after reset. Yeah. This is just replenishing bits and bobs that we used this week for last week's base. Reset is tomorrow, so we need to replenish a lot of the bits and bobs. So, i.e. flower sand, jasmium, aluminum, steel, iron, copper. Then, we get ready for DD base tomorrow. That's right, Fury. Thank you very much for follow, bud. Welcome on in. Yeah. I like to move it, move it. Yeah. Then we get ready for reset tomorrow, and we put up another DD base. King Julian. I ain't played this, so it makes 0 sense. Oh, it's a brewing game. Very, very time investment game. Very, very time investment. That's right. Thank you very much for the I like to move it. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, so this week we put up a huge deep desert base. It's basically took us 3 hours today to get it down and get the majority, 99% of it moved. And then tomorrow morning will be the Coriolis storm, which resets DD and then also resets all of the nodes in Hager Basin. Are you on official or private? Private, mate. Exclamation point server. We'll bring up the details for our server. But yes, we are private. We rent a server from X-Realm. Yeah, we rent a server from X-Realm. How are we doing on power here? We're good. We're good. Yeah, no, this is a private server, mate. I mean, over the last... Well, last week we had two new players join us on here. Week before that... No, sorry, 2 weeks before that we had a guy join. And we didn't really hear out from him for about 2 weeks. And then he actually got back to us on Discord. And he was like, you know, I've had a lot of work on and IRL stuff. So I'm like, yeah, that's absolutely fine. And then the following day, he was like, can my dad join? I'm like, yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Your dad wants to join? Let him in. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, exclamation point server. We'll bring up the details. Right, we need to go take out the guy outside.
Weapons ready.
Yeah, go take him out. Do we need you? No. No. So yeah, we're on a private server, mate. Right, let's go get some... How are you doing on Jura? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I said this one needed repairing. No, it'll need repairing when we come back. Have you got anything in you? No. Cool. Thing you have to watch out about Shoal is there are actually 2 worms patrolling this area instead of the normal one that's over in Western Vermilius or Eastern Vermilius. So yeah, let's go grab a quick little bit of jazz. Yeah, we don't need much, just a little bit. Yeah, we don't need loads. Hey babe, how you doing? How's work? Yeah, how's work? Are you busy? Wife's here now, everyone's got to behave. Does throwing a trooper grenade distract the worm? It should do, yes. Should do, because obviously it's going to make noise. Yes, it's going to make a lot of noise. So yes, it should distract the worm, similar to a thumper. But obviously a thumper will distract it a lot quicker. Busy? Ah. Okay. Busy. I say we've been quite busy on here, to be fair. Don't get me wrong, the first 3 hours of the stream was taking down DD. Yeah, first 3 hours was taking down DD. Yes, I know you're there. Give me a second. Why are you running that way? Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, 3 hours, babe. 3 hours to take down 99% of it. I think in total we did 12, 11 or 12 trips. Yeah, 11 or 12 trips. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, where are you? I can hear you, I just can't see you. I'll say we just do a quick run, grab about 1,000 or so, and that'll keep us going for a little bit. Oh, he's over there somewhere. He's over that way. I mean, that should be a couple of 1,000. Yeah, that'll do us. That'll do us. So yeah, you've been busy. Is everybody back now, though? Oh, yep. Give it a second. As he literally just came straight at us there. Since they changed the worm so that if you touch any single part of that guy, you are done. That's what I mean, we don't need mega amounts, we just need to top off the resources. Yeah, just need to top off the resources. And while we're here, we will give you a repair. Yeah, so is everybody back now? Everyone's back at work, no one's off. Repair you. Wow, even that took some damage. Repair quick. Are we good? Are you all up to scratch now? We have got an ad break in progress. I will wait for the majority of the people getting back, and then we will continue with what we're saying. Yeah, I know there is an ad break. You've been asked to work till close on Friday. Right, okay. I mean, that's fine with me as long as you're alright with that, because obviously Pete will have to pick the kids up. Yeah, your Uncle Pete will have to pick the kids up and then keep them at yours until you finish. I mean, I'm alright with that. It's as long as you're alright with that. Yeah, it depends if you're all good with that, babe. Already sorted it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we can sort that. Give me you, and you. Didn't really have a choice. Who didn't really have a choice? You didn't have a choice. Why? Yeah, didn't really have a choice. Why? Oh, you've got no staff. Ah, okay. I thought everyone was back this week. Hence why, obviously, you were staying till 4 today, because that had already been arranged, and then Wednesday and Friday were back to normal. Yeah, I thought everybody was back this week. So, yeah, at the minute, chat, and YouTube, yeah, so both of them, Twitch and YouTube, it looks like Friday, we're going till 5 o'clock. At the minute, it could change. Yeah, it looks like we're going till 5 o'clock on Friday. Still no Lizzie and Ray, Still no Lizzie and Ray don't work on a Friday. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I say there's 2 worms in this area. So if you ever come over here farming jasmine, just be careful. It won't change? Right, okay. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we're going till 5 on Friday, chat. So, long stream Friday. No, that's fine. It just means Friday we'll probably have to maybe order. Yeah, might have to order on Friday. Because if you're staying till close, that means you're going to be there till 5. Yeah, you're going to be there till 5. Then you've got to get back, which is 5:30, 5:45. So yeah, we might just have to order. Which, like I say, it's fine with me. It all depends if you're alright with that. Yeah, just depends if you're alright with that. Yeah. Unless I put something in the slow cooker before I come to work, like I have today. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, what will we have, though? It's Friday. Obviously, we've got the beef and that in the slow cooker today. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Yeah. No idea. Same. Trying to work out what we're having on Friday and it's only Monday. Yeah, it's only Monday. No idea. Yeah, no idea. We'll sort some up. Yeah, we'll sort some up. Yeah, we'll sort something. Right, let's take you off. And we will put you back on. Put you guys back on. There we go. Then... Ooh, that was a little bit of lag inside the base. Normally when it... So at the minute, normally if it lags when I get out of my ornithopter, every time I walk down the stairs, the game will crash. See if it does it. No, 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 no. It's probably just being awkward. Yeah, probably just being awkward. But yeah, yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Minion Jasmine. That's what we need. There's a few thousand that'll replenish what we've used today. Then we need to go get some etherite. And what else do we need? How are we doing water-wise? Are we good? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You still going? You are. Right, give me... Hang on, before I do that, are we full? We are. I want them to give us the ability to still put a corpse into the stuff still, but don't consume it until you have the space. How much room have you got? Off. Right, so that's Jasmine done. That's bits and bobs crafting. We need to go get some more flower sand. Then what else do we need? What else do we need? What else do I need? I need to sort out you. Yeah, we definitely need to sort that out. What else do we need? Flower sand, etherite crystal. Flower sand, etherite. I'm wondering what cutter ray Seth has on that buggy over at the other place. Who with that? Jeez. 67 months. Eagle Reed, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. Yeah, Mrs. Temp subscribing for 67 months. How do you do it? How do you put up with me? How do you put up with me all that time? But yeah, 67 months. Thank you very much for the resub, babe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Right, we've not long since had a storm. I wonder. I wonder. It's because it's me. Yeah, it's because it's me. Right, we need to go grab... Here we go grab some... blood quick, pretty quick. And then we'll go get some flower sand. Because we have been using a lot of it. Yeah, we have been using a lot of it. We've still got a few thousand in there, but we need more. We need more. Me go quickly grab a little bit of blood. Excuse me. Stop shooting my buggy. That is rude. Oh, where's your mate? That is rude. So we don't need many, we just need a couple. Because all of these bodies will not go over to DD until everything is built tomorrow. Yeah, it won't go over until everything's built tomorrow. So we just need to fill up a blood sack. I mean, in all fairness, we could actually make... Ooh, that's an idea. We could actually make a second massive blood sack. And then we can fill both of them up. Oh, get out of here. We could actually make a second massive blood sack. We have the ability to do it. And then that way I've always got one that's full. Yeah, that way I've always got one that's full. Ooh. Plan. Yes. Yes, plan of action. Let's fill this one up. Because I am using the impure blood extractor MK6, so every time I use that to actually extract blood, I am getting 6,000 milliliters per. Yeah, so I'm getting actually 6,000 milliliters per. Oh, give me you. We'll leave that other one there. We may end up taking some corpses over to Lone's place. Because I'm stacked on them. I am absolutely stacked on them. This is the other thing that needs to change. Because obviously that area is classed as a PvP zone. But it only takes you like 5 seconds to change into a PvP zone. But then it takes you like 30 seconds to change back to a PvE zone. The other thing that you need to look at. So that's the hairdresser gone. The hairdresser is silenced and I'm back and can hear you now. No worries, dude. No worries. Do you, by any chance, need some corpses? Because I've got loads. Yeah, I've got tons. Including a very large chest that is full. Yep, Mrs. is in here as well. I have one full chest, but we'll never say no. Aha, yes. Large, massive blood sack. Need an extra one of them. Blood. 531. Ooh, that one owes 30,000 though. Yeah, that one owes 30,000. But then the issue being, I'm always going to have something in there. What do you take? $45. That takes 50. 47, 41, 11, 13, 94 spice melange though. Jeez. That is quite expensive. I mean, 31 for that, 94 for that though. Oh, that is not nice. That's still going for 2.5 hours. Yeah, she's still at work. Yeah, she's still at work. And she just told me that she's at work till 5 on Friday as well. So, very long stream Friday. Yeah, very long stream Friday. Yeah, one to earn them, one to spend them. Yeah, one to earn them, one to spend them. I mean, you are getting pretty low. But you're alright for the time being. Let me... That sounds about right. How do you think he got his 4th screen? Yeah. If I do boogie... So, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to bring you a few bodies over, mate, because I need to clear a little bit of inventory space. I'm going to make that other blood sack. I'm just going to make a second massive blood sack. Yeah, I'm just going to make a second one. Because that's only 31 spice melange, but this one's 94 for an extra 6,000 capacity. Jeez. Alright, back to work. Enjoy stream, guys. You as well, babe. You as well. I say we will see you when you get home later. Yes, we shall see you when you get home later. I can't... I can't thingy that. That's nearly 100 melange for an extra 6,000 capacity. No, we'll just make you. We will just make you. While it's crafting though, chat, talk between yourselves. I need the loot. We're here. We're here. We're back. Yeah, I am going to bring you over a few bodies. Right, we've got 2 of them now. Let me just drop off these, because I don't need them right now. You, and you. So that does efficiency, which is 60%. I'm pretty sure that littler one does better. Yeah, 60% efficiency. 65% efficiency. Modified with a small filter upon use can separate pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate containers.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sanguination tool liquefies internal target and allows the wheel to extract more fluid. So this one allows you to extract more fluids, but its efficiency is only 60%. Whereas this one can take some of the blood that you take out and put it straight into a container that you've got on you. If I'm reading that right. Mono, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, so this one can actually convert some of it into water and put it in a container that you've already got. But that's efficiency is 65%. So I'm guessing this one would be better. Very. Good. Just got done with morning meetings. Was hoping to catch the stream for more than 15 minutes this time. Yeah, we're going till 4 o'clock today, so we've got about another hour. And FYI, Friday's stream, we're going till 5. Yeah, the missus has just been in chat and she's like, she's working till close on Friday. So yeah, we're going till 5 on Friday. So you got an extra 2 hours Friday. How's the harvest going? Yeah, so we spent the first 3 hours of stream taking down 99% of DD base. That took us 3 hours. 3 hours. It was insane. But then when we split all the spice between each other, there was about 2,350 each. Yeah, about 2,350 each from this week's, well, from last week's spice run. Hopefully the base backup tool makes it faster when it comes out. Yeah, so we were talking about this earlier, and obviously they've pushed back the base relocation tool. Yeah, we should still be getting tomorrow the carrier being able to take stuff through world map from Hagar to DD. Should still be getting that. Should still getting the UI improvements and everything. But obviously the base back reconstruction tool has been pushed back for a few weeks. And someone actually brought up a good point earlier. They've probably pushed it back because when you build in DD, everything is half the cost. So it only costs you half as it would as if you're building in Hagar. So I'm wondering if people have worked out that you can go build in DD, bring it back to Hagar, and then place it down in Hagar for half the cost. It's a really good point that someone brought up. It's a very, very good point that someone brought up. But if it is that, then just make it so that if you pick up a base, never thought of these. Yeah, exactly. Because obviously, if you build in DD, everything costs half. But then when you break it down, you get 100% of the stuff back. So, yeah, I wonder if it's because of that. They're like, yeah, you can pick it up here, but then you can place it in Hagar. But it's only cost you half the materials because you originally built it in DD. You see what I mean? So, it's a really good point. Like I say, it's a very, very good point that someone brought up. But if they want to try and get around that, all they've got to do is change the coding. So if you pick up something that is in DD, you physically cannot put it down in Hagar Basin. You can only put it down back in DD. And we know they can do that because they're already doing that with the Scout Thopter. There's certain areas where you cannot place it down. From what I'm reading, the relocation tool will not work in DD. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about today. I can't see why it wouldn't be an issue though. All they have to do is just make sure that if you pick something, so if you have a base in DD, change the config files for DD bases to have a tag. So you then put a tag on DD things that you build. You can then pick it up, and because it's got that DD tag, you physically cannot put it down in Hagar Basin. Or make it so that when you pick it up, you can't actually physically, like you can now with the backup tool, you physically can't do this unless you're in DD. A lot of work. A lot of work. I'm hoping, like, fingers crossed, hoping that it is the point that we can actually use it there. I have a slight feeling it's not going to be the thing, and it's going to be Haga base only. Yeah. As I mentioned, I have not made it to DD yet. Is it possible to haul materials back to Haga and process them here? Yes, yeah. Yeah, you can. Or do you have to do it in DD first, basically? Our DD base is required. Not all the time. Not all the time. So if you want to go over to the A-row and you just want to get some titanium, you can go over there, farm your titanium, and bring it back to Haga to process. If you want to go over there and you want to grab some Stravidium mass, you can do that. Go over there, farm a little bit, come back. Just bear in mind, Stravidium mass doesn't weigh as much as titanium. I do think players will complain at a point for Funcom to make the changes. Yeah, because why are you giving us one? So say for instance, this for example, they did state in the blog post that you are able to pick your base up, which removes it from the world, apart from any vehicles that are inside. You can pick your base up, keep it in a tool, and then eventually you will be able to transfer server with that base still in your backup tool. Well, if you can do it where you can transfer server completely, why can't you do it so that you can use it in DD but not place it in Haga? You see what I mean? Yeah, see what I mean? If you can physically move your entire base to a completely different server, why can't you make it work in DD? We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But yes, Mono, you can by all means go over to the A-row, which is where you originally spawn in Deep Desert, and you can go and farm the Stravidium mass, you can go and farm the titanium, and bring it back to Haga to process. But like I say, just bear in mind, titanium weighs a lot more than Stravidium. So a full stack of Stravidium is 250 weight. I believe the titanium is 450. But then, when you do start bringing stuff back to refine from Deep Desert into Haga, your Stravidium fiber will go into a medium chemical refiner. You need the medium to do this. You can't do it with the small. Yeah, so it's 3 plus 100 water each. If I want to make 1, that's 3 of the Stravidium mass plus 100 water. But when you get over to farming the Plastinium, yeah, obviously you're going to have a medium. It'll be 1 Stravidium fiber to 6 titanium ore, but it's going to cost you 1,250 water per ingot. Yeah, per ingot. Obviously, if that's on the medium, if you've got the large, it's a little bit less, not much. 1 and 4, but it's still 1,250 water each. Yeah, but by all means, you can go over there, farm it, and bring it back. Because that's what we do. Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, if we ever put up a Plastinium base, pure Plastinium on the A-row, we will refine the majority of it there in Deep Desert. But if we're waiting for water, and we've already got stuff crafting, we'll just bring it back to our own bases. Wow, that water supply. You got to 100k storage last night. Nice, dude. Very nice. And technically I'm rounding up. Yeah, it does take a while to get your water storage up. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting at just over 2 million. So at the minute, with everything I've got, so the Ceridian fiber plus the titanium and the water, I can make 699 plastinium ingots, which is 874,000 water. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, 874,000 water. If I want to make 699 plastinium, it soon stacks up. It soon stacks up. But then at the same time, you've also got to keep an eye on your caps. How many hours do I have in game? About 550. Yeah, 550. 550. If you're still using the tiny little copper storages, you want to try and get off of them as quick as you can. Yeah, if you're still using these ones, you want to try and get off of them as quick as you can, because every one of these you have down count towards your storage cap. Yeah, every one of them count, because you have a storage cap in the game. These classes storage cap. These storage cap. You just crossed 70 last night, but I started a new character about halfway through that. Yeah, you've got a storage cap. You've got a production cap. So production cap is anything that produces, so chemical refiners, ore refiners, all the fabricators, they all class as production. But it's this storage cap that's a nightmare, because every time you put down one of these, that adds one to your storage cap. Per base or per character? Per base. Yeah, per base. So at the minute I've got, when my encoder decides to stop having a fit. There we go. So I've got a little box down here that has a advanced subthief, a couple of 75 gens, and 2 storage containers. That's it. So I will have, down at this base, I'll have probably 5 on production and then 2 on storage. I know you get 3 bases, so the idea is to have bases that specialize in production. Yeah. So at the minute we've got one down here which belongs to Joker, and that is literally there for jasmine farming, hence why there's a buggy down there. I've got this one here which is plainly for iron, because we've got some new guys on the server, you know. That is there for iron. Seth's built one over here which is for carbon and etherite crystal. You know, Lone's main base is there. Eskel's main base is there. Main base is here. That's Seth's. So we have got little production bases knocking round for whatever we need. But your caps are per base. So in this one at the minute, what's my storage cap then? So my storage cap is 135, and I'm sitting at 88. Yeah, 88 out of 135. And the majority of that is water storage. Yeah, I've got all the storage, you know, storage chests over here and over there and over there. But the majority of it is water storage. I've got 8 there. I've got the large ones. I've got all these here. So in one way, the game does kind of force you to go from the very tiny ones to these ones. My storage cap is 150. Not sure if it goes on base area or size. It should do it on area. If you got a bigger area, have a big cap. Yeah, bigger base, bigger cap. But yeah, no, the game does kind of force you to go from the little copper storages to these. And bear in mind, these are 25,000 each. So 4 of these is one of them. Yeah, 4 of these is one of them. It's based on Subthief, and each extension adds more. There you go. There you go. So yeah, it's based on Subthief, and each extensions add more. So yeah, I'll say it did. Thanks, good to know. But yeah, no, it does kind of force you to go from the little copper ones that owed 5,000 each to these. And then, depending how much water you want, it'll force you to go from these to the large ones. You know, these are a lot simpler to make. It's literally steel and silicon paste. Silicon blocks. These ones require aluminum and pumps and other bits and bobs. Hence why, on our server, if you need iron, steel, we have that base there. Yeah. Hence why we have that one down there. Right, we need... How are you doing? Right, we've got jasmium. We've got been done jasmium. We need some flower sand, but I might have to do flower sand off stream tomorrow at some point. We need some ephrite. How much we got? I know we've been using quite a bit. Yeah, I know I've been using quite a bit. Yeah, we need some more. We need some more. Have I got my cutter ray on me? I do. We do. Quickly run down and grab some ephrite. Yeah, let's quickly run down and grab a little bit of ephrite. So we don't need mega amounts, so I'm only going to hit up the first cave. Yeah, we'll only hit up the first cave. We'll go for a wander, chat. Go for a wander. Let's go down and grab some of this. I say, me and Lone did a huge... Oh shit, yeah. Could have taken one of my buggies. I have an MK5 and an MK6 at the base. Yeah. I completely had a brain fart and forgot that you're right there. I forgot you were there, bud. Yeah. Yeah, complete brain fart. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. We're going for a drive. Yeah, I completely forgot your base is right there. Duh. Huh. That's a proper duh moment. It's been a long day. We've had a traumatic day spending... Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, game. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, we've had a traumatic day spending 3 hours moving a fucking DD base. Oh, now I can't drive. Now I can't drive. Holy shit, I really can't drive. So not only can I aim and fire a weapon, I can't drive either. Please stop lagging. It's not like you're not like you've got loads. Although actually I've not actually been down here since we got the donk. Donk. Come on. Yeah, I didn't fall. Yep. Yeah. I've not actually been down here and tried it with that focused MK6 buggy cutaway on this now. Because we got that the other day as well, didn't we? Yeah, I completely forgot. So we used to get what, about a couple hundred with it? Oh my god. Yep. Where did your mate go? I know you're over here. There you are. Any more? Is that it? No, it's just them two. Yeah, just them two. Yeah, how much do we get with this one then? How much do we get with you? Okay, okay, that's definitely a lot more. I think before we were getting 200 and something per node with the standard MK6. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, 335 per. Can't complain with that. Yeah, cannot complain with that. Obviously, we're going to get a lot less in a second because a lot of the other nodes that are inside the other room you cannot actually access with a buggy. Hence why I was looking for Kind's cut array while we were doing the caves this week. Alright, let me run down and grab that one and then we'll clear that room out. Clear this one. But yeah, 335 per. That's definitely a lot better than the standard MK6. I'm pretty sure the standard MK6 turret you were getting 200 and something. Bonk. 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 Donk, 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 donk. Any you got anything? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take you. Oh, you haven't got anything that I want? Where have you? Should be able to clear 2 nodes. Well, then again, we're not really that heavy, so we might be able to clear 3. Do you want to check that chest? I don't need the carbon. I really don't need the carbon. Yeah, it's 2 per. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Yeah, 230 to 240ish, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it like, yeah, 200 and something. Oh, storm. So yeah, we're definitely getting more. Yeah, we're definitely getting more. Here's hoping we get kinds next week, or they flip the caves around and the nearest one to the shield ball drops kinds. But then again, I need to check when we go back to base after we've just took all this lot if I have Tall's cut array, because that's the second best one in the game. Yeah, that's the second best in the game. No, I don't need to enter. I'm pretty sure I've got a Tall's. Because if we have, we can craft that for the time being. Down there, won't you? You would be down there. And there should be 3 or 4 nodes downstairs. Yeah, about 3 or 4 of them. Don't screw me over on the extra bits, please. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of that one then, jump back up so we can smash that last one. Don't forget there's always a bomb down there. You gonna do me over? Just go drop this off. Where is that friggin' sandstorm coming from? Oh, it's there. That's definitely taken a while to get over. Yeah, I will check when we get back if we actually have tiles cut array. I'm pretty sure we have got a blueprint for it. Oh, what do you got? Yes. I'll take you to breakdown. But again, we're in the rift, so if you're ever in the rift and there's a storm coming, don't stress about it, you are safe. Yes, you are safe. I guess a couple of thousand. Oh yeah, that'll do us for the time being. That'll do, Gromit, that'll do. Yep, that'll do. And welcome back, chat, from the ad break. So I do apologise, I can't turn them off. Yeah, I can't turn them off. I have them set to as low as possible, so they're like, you get a 2.5 minute ad every 30 minutes. It's about as low as I can take them. Yep. I ain't even gonna bother with the bodies because I don't need them. Yep. Do not need them. So yeah, what are you thinking then this week then, Lone? We do Spice again? That's what we do. I have a slight feeling we don't need Plastinium for a little bit. A little bit. There is literally 2 full chests of Plastinium at the drop-off base. Yeah, at the drop-off base. I think if anything, everyone's going to need more Spice. Just go with the flow. Yeah, I reckon Spice will be what people need more of. That's me. If we didn't have the 2 full chests of plast, then I'd say probably do both again. But at the same time, I mean, even though we ran both this week, we were doing Plastinium in between Spice runs. So if, say, I was on and no one else was on, I'd take a buggy over to the mega clusters and go farm there. I think the first thing we do tomorrow, though, while we're waiting for base to be built, is we'll run the aero. Yeah, run the aero. I'll probably take a stack of 2 plast to replenish what I used the last few days. Yeah, I'll say it's there to be used. Obviously, the chest downstairs that's still got the Spice melange in, that is Eskel's and Size. I came over and dropped yours off earlier, and then I went over and dropped Seth's off. Then I took my part. So yeah, the rest of it that's in there is Eskel and Size. But yeah, I think we do Spice again. But it varies. It depends who's going to be on. Obviously, I'm going to be on Wednesday, Friday anyway, because I'm streaming. I'm going to be on in between. I think we do Spice again. There's no harm in getting a backlog of Spice, because you don't know what they're going to be adding to this later down the line. I mean, take for example that Baron's blood bag. Yeah, it holds 30k blood, but it costs nearly 100 Spice to craft. Spice and caves and Spice. Yeah. Yeah. Right, there you go. That's replenished a little bit. Yeah, that's replenished a little bit. We've just had a storm as well. I'm gonna go get some flower sand. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some flower sand. Kinda need to replenish them. The only reason we've gone through a lot of flower sand lately is because we've been making fuel. Yeah, we have literally been making so much industrial grade lubricant. Yeah, we need to make more. Right, let me chuck you in there. Let me throw you in here. Nope. Yep. Pop you in there. And then break these bits down that we don't need. We don't need a you. No. Are we good? Give me you. In fact, no, give me you. Need you. No. So we get some sand. So we get some flower sand. Are you full yet? Oh yeah. You is good. You did a alu and flower sand run before, logged off last night. Didn't process them, but yeah, I'll do my farming circuit later if I manage to get on. Yeah, I say we've got about half hour left, and then we'll get packed up and we'll go raid and make someone. Oh mate, that raid on Friday, it was brilliant. She even made a clip on it. We proper shit them up with that raid. I don't think they're expecting so many people to come over, but yeah. Well, anyone who's new to the channel, I love raiding down. I never raid up. I never have raided up. I always like to raid down. But yeah, we did one on Friday, and yeah, she was absolutely shocked and just didn't know what to say. So yeah, we will be doing the same again today. We will see who's on, who doesn't have a lot of people. Yeah, who hasn't got a lot of people watching, and we will go raid them. But yeah, I love raiding down. I always have done. Always have done. From whenever I've started, from the first time I started streaming, I always raid down. I make it a priority. Yeah, make it a priority to do it. But yeah, we'll see what they, well, first things first tomorrow is we'll see what the DD map looks like. Then we'll work out what we need where, and is it going to be Plast, is it going to be Spice? Personally, I think Spice. Yeah, personally, I think Spice. Seth's got a decent start. Yeah, Seth's got a decent start, but I guarantee he's going to need more, especially as soon as he start crafting, you know, tier 6 items and that. Obviously, we've got the new lads on the server. They're still quite early game, just getting into iron and steel. But eventually, they're going to need it. So, here's Mr. Wiggles. There's Mr. Wiggles. Are you going to follow me? Or are you going to go away? Of course. There's a ship right there. I had this yesterday. Yeah, I had this yesterday where there was a ship like right there. And he spawned over here. This one's not rethingied yet. Just need to wait for this one to, yeah, there it is, look. Come. Give me my sand. It's because the storm's not, so if you ever have a storm come through Hager Basin and your flower sand disappears, just give it a minute, because it normally refreshes them. Yeah, give it a few minutes and they should pop back up. I need to get into you. But I think we've pretty much replenished what we used from last week. There's four large storage containers at the drop-off base, which literally have everything ready for tomorrow's. So they shouldn't, in theory, need to take anything for this week's base. Probably apart from Plastone, if they need more. Yeah, if they need more. Come on, give me my flower sand patch. Oh, told you, look. He is over there. He's over there. You going for that shipwreck? But yeah, no, so they shouldn't need... There we go. Yeah, they shouldn't need anything. No, you go, eat that ship. You go eat that ship. Leave me alone a little bit. Yeah, go leave me alone. And it's getting night time. Which means I'm not going to bake in the sun. Oh, look. Dandelion. Mr. Casey Boa Music. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Could we get a shout out for Mr. Casey Boa Music? Kaz, how you doing? Hello. Hello. How's it going? I forgot to drop these corpses off at yours. Oh well. How's it going? Yellow, you got a nice little tag next to your name. Sup, how's you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I am doing all good. Been a while. It has. It has. I've been busy. Yeah, I've been busy. Look at all this. Yeah, I will get you a shout out in a second. Once everybody comes in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I say we've been mega busy. I have been trying to pop in as much as possible. I really have. We've just had so much on over the last few weeks. So much on. Oh god, gotta go get ready for work. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. I say, let me get you a shout out done. Let me get you a shout out. Stream will stutter just for a second while I do this. Exclamation point you. That's Casey. Oh, music. Skadoosh. Anyone else that's here doesn't know Kiss About Music, he loves to make music, loves to do tracks, loves to do covers. If you're really into guitar and keyboard and anything else that he plays, make sure you go show him some love. It's totally understandable. Yeah, I say we've been extremely busy. Extremely busy. I mean, it's one of them. It's like as soon as I get off stream, I need to go through the stat. I need to sort this out. I need to go onto YouTube, sort that out. Then even on days off, we're still dooning. Yes, we are still dooning. And then in between, we've got everything going on with family, and then sorting them out, and then we've got the kids to sort out. Whoop. No. Bad worm. So yeah, it's been chaos. Absolute chaos. And then to top it all off, we're getting to the point where we can do partner push. Yeah. As of Friday, we are in the position where we can do partner push. Super chuff, that's going well for you, mate. Couldn't happen to a better person. Thank you very much, Kaz. Thank you. It does mean a lot. Yeah, I say between streams and YouTube and everything else, yeah, we are actually in a position where we can make partner push. Which well, mate, we're so stoked for. We are so stoked for it. I mean, we started streaming in 2019. Yeah, we started in 2019, so yeah, we are. I mean, the missus is so stoked for it. It's been, you know, don't get me wrong, we're not done yet. We are far from done yet. But yeah, it's so nice just being able to actually give it a try and see what happens. Yeah, give it a try and see what happens. I'll try to make more streams in the morning, help with the numbers. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dune is my kind of game. It's not everybody's cup of tea. It's really not everybody's cup of tea. But it's one of them games where it's like I've put over 550 hours into it, and I'm still absolutely loving it. There's still so much more for me to do yet. Yeah, there's still so much more for me to do yet. I've still got stuff to research. I've still got quests to finish off. I've still got contracts to finish off. I've still got weapons to fabricate. So I can hear him. I just can't see him. You know, and now we're getting a lot of new players on the server as well. You know, that really does help. You know, I'm at the point where, yeah, I've got loads of bits and bobs to do, but I'm just taking my time. Yeah, just taking my time. Nice, chill, relax, go farm, spend a few hours taking down Deep Desert Base, and then go replenish and get ready for reset tomorrow and do it all again. I say, now we've got new people come to the server as well. We've got them to, you know, help out and see if they need anything happening or if they need anything going. Tried where winds meet this weekend. It's a glorious looking game. Glorious looking game, but there are issues, especially with co-op. Who is that? That is TSX, a Juice Mandan. Thank you very much for follow, bud. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I saw someone else that I follow was playing that the other day. I've not actually seen anything on it, but I have seen a couple of people pop up saying that they're streaming it. Hey, you're over there and I can hear you. So I'm having to keep my eye out for the worm. Yeah, I'm having to keep my eye out for the worm. Harrison Nerdtry. Ah, okay. Yep, there he is. There he is. At the minute, we are just farming some flower sand. Get out of there. Okay, yeah, like I say, I think who else was popped up? Another guy that I followed, Mr. B. Yeah, Mr. Beetlebum. He, I believe he's been playing it. I mean, it's like at the minute, we've got Packstar to play. We've got Icarus to play. Vane. Vane, if you like your zombie survival games, similar to Project Zomboid, but first person and third person, Vane is amazing. Yeah, I say me and Lone have been playing that a little bit off stream. Oh, okay, bye. Holy shit, he got close. Holy shit, he got a bit close. Just let me get my flower sand and I will be out your way. Whew, new pants needed. Oh, definitely. Definitely, bud. That did, I got the ticker racing a little bit. Yeah, I got the ticker racing a little bit. It's because they're getting really, really close to land at the minute. You know, because we've had so many issues in DD with worms getting too close. And it's the fact that when they get too close, their entire body is out. Yeah, their entire body's out. I can hear him again. He's on my right. He's over there. Yeah, he's over there. Icarus is also a brilliant game. Yeah, I say Lone gifted it me on Steam. And again, it's another game that we need to try and get our teeth into. But at the minute, like I said, Dune is just doing so well. And the last thing I want to do is try and change something and mess everything up. Like I say, because we're able to do that push. Yeah, because we're able to do that push, it's the last thing I want to do. Okay. Let me come over here. He's really not liking me at the minute. He's really not liking me at the minute. Icarus is fantastic in my opinion. 600 plus hours and still loving it. Mate, it's like me we're doing at the minute. 550 hours and I'm like, give me more. You are still over there. See if we can risk it. This is risky as well because he's right round here. Yeah, we are really risking it here. Get some water. Do a quick heal. Thing I want to do is hit summit. Right, you are over there. Which way are you going? Right, you're right over there. Go see and grab these last 4, and then I'll be happy. Oh, never mind. We know what these are like in DD, and they can literally do a U-turn on the spot. So that is pretty much the field done. I'm happy with that. Get out of here. I'm not risking that anymore. I'm not risking that. How much did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nearly 6k. Yeah, nearly 6k. We will take it. And we're going back to base. Oh. These worms. They proper do you in at some points. At time to time. They really, really do you in. Alright, let's get back to Iron. Let's finish off and then we'll we will go see who's on. Now bear in mind, chat, drops finish in 2 days time. So if you are still farming your drops, you've got 2 days to get them. What they're doing after that, I don't know. It'd be nice if they brought out some more observer pieces like doors, probably a couple of ramps, all the bits and bobs, but as far as I'm aware so far, they're either going to make a new observer set, or a lot of people are asking for the previous observer pieces to be available again. It'd be nice if they did the previous pieces again, because then not everybody's having the fear of missing out, so the FOMO. But yeah, you have 2 days left to farm your drops. Which, luckily enough, we stream on Wednesday, which is the 19th. So that will be the last day. If they actually send anything up in the Discord about what they are going to do next, by all means, I will let you know on Wednesday. But at the minute, once these drops are done, that's it. So I reckon once these drops finish, there may be 2 weeks. Because they like to normally give it about a 2-week gap. And then they'll bring some more out. Yeah, it's normally a 2-week gap. So if it does work out right and we are getting a December update, that's when we might get the next lot of drops. Is it going to be some new observer pieces? I don't know. Is it going to be a rerun of older pieces? Again, I don't know. I wish to God there was some sort of partner program for Dune, but I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Something else to look at. Yeah, something else to look at as we go along. Right, I need to repair you. And you. Right, let's go. Drop the flower sand off. That should have replenished everything that we've used over the last couple of days. You. Oh, yeah. We are sorted for flower sand. Absolutely sorted. So, yeah, Icarus, 600 plus hours and still loving it. We will get round to it, mate. We will get round to it. Yeah. We will. Eventually. Yeah, eventually. So yeah, like I say, we've got Icarus to play, we've got Pax Die to play, we've got Vane to play. Any other survival shoot, any other survival open world game that comes along. Yeah. I think the one thing I'm looking forward to with Icarus though is the fact that the weather conditions actually damage your buildings and you can see that damage. Yeah, you can really see that damage depending on the type of storm that you get. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria maybe. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I say there's so many games out at the minute that we can really get our teeth into. But this one is just taking up all the time. Yeah, literally taking up all the time. Right. It is nearly 4 o'clock. So, please don't go back into game. It went back into game. Why? Why? Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Moria. We've got that one as well. Skadoosh, skadoosh. Like I say, I know Nerd's on. And normally I will go over to Nerd. But a lot of people in chat are still farming drops. And like I say, they've all got 2 days left on drops. So we are going to go over to Dune. And who doesn't have a lot of people on that we can go say hello to? Yeah, we can go say hello to and make their day. Because like I say, I love raiding down. I absolutely love raiding down. I say when we raided that person on Friday, it made their day. It really did. It really did. What about you? Yeah, what about you? Yeah, let's go there. You've been going for like 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, let's go there. I know where we're going. So yeah, like I say, chat, we are back on Friday. No, not Friday, sorry. Wednesday. We're back Wednesday. Normal time. I do believe it's normal time Wednesday, so 9:30 AM UK time till around 3:15 PM. Friday, on the other hand, like the wife said when she came in chat earlier on, Friday she doesn't finish till close, which means stream will be 9:30 AM until 5 o'clock PM. Oh, Mr. T. Oh, man, I'm too late. Clapping Lemon Cheese. Jesus Christ, there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How are you doing, sweet? Yeah, there's a blast from the past. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been well. Yeah. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork today. Yeah, everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Good evening, sir. You doing well? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we are about to get finished up. How are you and the fam, mate? The fam's doing great. Yeah, the family's doing amazingly. I say little man's now 3.
Sector weather alert.
Little miss is 2.
Storm is approaching.
Yeah, little man's 3, little miss is 2. They're both at preschool now. Little man starts main school next year. Little Miss will be the year after. So yeah, it's going really, really well. Yeah, I cannot complain. I really can't complain. Right, are you... Are you on? You are. Oh man, they grow up so fast. They do. They do. Right. Have you got raids turned on? And... Have you got raids turned on? So yeah, mate, they do. They grow up way too fast. Way too fast. Hi, 64. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Have you got raids turned on? You do. You do. But yeah, like I say, I love raiding Dan. I like making people's days. I really do. But again, like I say, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for standing by. Like I say, we are so close to that partner push. So close. We've already started it. Yeah, already started it. But yeah, like I say, next stream is Wednesday. Take care of yourself. Hopefully I will drop by much earlier. And much love to you and the fam. Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, I'll say Wednesday. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Start at 9:30 in the morning. And then we go through till 3:15. So yeah, like I say, we'll be back Wednesday. We'll see if we can continue with this partner push. Right, chat. Let's go and say hello to Dead Dingo, Australian streamer. Yes, Aussie streamer. Right, you lot have yourself an awesome Tuesday. I'll catch you all Wednesday. See you later. Bye bye. YouTube, amazing. Thank you very much. Have a good one. See you later. Bye bye.